Here I am, rock you like a hurricane. Not really, but howdy everyone. Hope you're all doing well, being excellent to each other, staying safe and healthy out there, and as I am obligated to say these days, not being dicks, because dickery won't be tolerated around here. Sea Dude will come and chop you up into little bits and feed you to goats. English goats that are cheeky. Whenever he gets back from dinner. Yeah, anyway. After that murderous intro, I hope really that you are all doing well. Sea Dude, I saw that you were here and going to eat dinner. Welcome, your homie, along with your Oscar Mayer. Hello, Krim, my friend. How are you? I dropped your link. Everybody go check out my buddy Crimson Lion Plays Games. Good dude, good content. Playing... What you're doing? I can't talk this morning. You're 100%ing Spider-Man 2 and Assassin's Creed Mirage, correct? Hopefully. Yogurt's back in black. He hits the sack. I'm gonna try to get that. Back in black. Hits the sack. Can't. I'm never good at singing AC/DC. I can't get his cadences right. I always flip them up like that. I can do Aerosmith though. Back in the saddle again. Anyway, apologies for running late. Oh, why isn't it showing the game? Oh, right. That's my fault this time. There, now it should show the game. Apologies for running a little over. Things are taking me longer. Because instead of being down to one arm, I'm down to like 2 hands without arms, kinda. Like elbows forward. With my left one immobilized, my right one's now like just as bad as the left, more or less, or very close to it. So like I can't do anything with it either, because it'll like, if I'm not careful about how I like pick up my drink, my shoulder will give and drop it, and it's ridiculous. But you know me, you're back in black. You were let loose from the words you can't say on live television. But let me drop a couple of my Lincolnsies here. Luckily, I have a great chair and an adjustable keyboard stand and all these things to make it, so I can still do this. Typing actually is a pain because it actually have to move, but one hand on the mouse, one hand on the one side of the keyboard isn't so bad. Well, depends on how one looks at it, but so we're gonna go off to the pirates because I think that quest line should come next. But first, a couple of things. I was screwing around off stream on Tadachi, or whatever the name of the planet is, and there's a power here to get. We're also in the middle of like some sort of storm. I'm following the interference to the temple so we can get ourselves another power. Not actually why I came to this planet. I was wanting to build some custom ships and was going around just trying to find pirates to steal their ships, to then modify and change and everything, and landed here, and there happened to be a power here. And it's like, oop, well, I'll wait till I'm on stream to actually, you know, get the power. I did most of the anomalies and stuff just because they're not anything. Okay, where's the entrance to this one? Not there. So I always end up trying to fly up and find it, which isn't the way, and then end up kind of finding it anyway, but... It seemed like it would be the entrance. I've been doing alright, you homie. Thank you for asking. Just hanging in there. Best I can. There we go, there's the entrance. Not that I should need a weapon in here, it was more I realized I needed to reload. And happy Friday, everybody. I don't think I said that yet. Caution, you are low on space to save your progress. Please, again. Yes, yes, I know. Ah, fuck. I hit. Oh, damn it. That's infuriating. Oh, and now it's loading them all back. So. Should just take a minute while I just delete the backlog. How is Friday going for everybody? Hopefully well. Everybody having a decent one at least? Any plans for the weekend? You got to work? As in you have to go to work now, or you worked already? Or you have to work this weekend? Remember you said you had to get up for work today. I'm assuming you're off now since it sounded like you had to be in early if I'm remembering correctly. Alright, that should have cleared out enough for a while. Today and tomorrow at 3 p.m. Oh, okay. For whatever reason I had it in my head that you had to work early today. Obviously that was incorrect. Ah, okay. I guess I just thought you meant 3 a.m. for... I don't know why. There it is. I like how that improved my prognosis for my frostbite. If you had to work at 3 p.m., I think you meant to say a.m., you wouldn't be up at 11 last night. Oh, he's a guardian. Thank you. Speaking of, what abilities do Ben like? Now he just likes sleep, right? Welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, like, I was surprised that you were up that late if you had to be to work that early, but, I mean, you never know. Propel yourself forward and briefly increase any damage you inflict. Gravity wave, that's the force push. Kill your foes with a silent calm of the universe, compelling them to temporarily abandon their weapons. Handy. Still like my personal atmosphere. Yo, homie, you got a dumb question. You just found a floppy disk, but you don't know what's on it. Does anybody know a way to see what's on it? Find a floppy disk drive to put it in? Otherwise, I mean, I have no idea. Right, so everything's wrong with me. There we go. Huzzah, everything's fixed. We got ourselves a new power. May as well scan it. That was inconvenient. Yes, fast travel to my ship. Just need to clear out resources, so we'll go to New Atlantis, dump that off, check out our new apartment, and get our rewards for becoming a full UC citizen. Trying to decide what I actually want to leave in here, because I feel like I should leave some of it. I do want to leave some in here just because it's a pain when you want to upgrade something and you're out and you don't have any way to do it just because you're out of resources. But I don't need to leave a ton of stuff in here either. Oops, I took all the iron. Screw it. What else is taking up so much damn weight in here? Figure that out another time, not a big deal at the moment. You homie, okay. You know, you shouldn't really talk. There's been times you went to sleep at 2 a.m. and had to get up at 5. Yeah, I mean, same. Not so much anymore because I can't get away with it, but when I was younger, my body would tolerate these things, yeah. So I totally hear you. SCD Yogurt, they were all the rage when you were growing up.
We're in orbit.
Talking about the floppy disks? Yeah, but that doesn't mean I know what the hell you're gonna be, how you're gonna be able to read it without a drive right now. And not really anything comes with a floppy drive anymore. I don't even know if you can, like, I mean, you can find one, I'm sure. A second. I'm still wearing that outfit, huh? Didn't even realize I was. At your house, your uncle joked and said it's words that you can't say on live television. No. You have a question for whoever wants to answer. What is your good 5 first albums from a band? For example, mine are Meatloaf's Boston, Guns N' Roses, Van Halen, and I guess Jovi's not in that order.
Funds to maintain the lodge, are we not? You need something, dearest? I am always willing to carry an extra weapon. Or 2. Or 3.
I know. That's why you're awesome.
I will be here for you, as always.
I would have to put a lot of thought into that. You homie. What else is weighing me down? Good Lord. That was a lot of what was weighing me down. Never use it. Don't worry, you took like 10 minutes thinking for the last one. Yeah, I would have to think for quite a while on that. Cause I be old. I'm gonna keep all those on me for right now. Do have a skill I can assign? Now the question is, where do I want to put this one? Hang on a second. More ship stuff can wait, because I can already get everything that's not just level locked. That'll be handy. This will be super handy. There we go. Done. Sorted. So, since I did that, I'm going to really quickly look and see if there are any weapon mods I want to put on. But then it wouldn't light things on fire, which is one of its best qualities. Oh, wait. Realized something here. Okay, first of all, equip. Alright, and I want... projects require fewer resources for 10 minutes, 50% chance of research and developments for 10 minutes. Just need to put one more of those on me. Okay, internal mods. Yay! I was hoping for more research, sudden developments. Hence the outfit change and everything. Huzzah! Okay. Man, being stingy on these. It's completed. Nice. Healed down a lot of the stuff. So with that, sweet. Take it. Hang on, I'll catch up on chat in just a second. Just because I have the chem going, I don't want to waste it. Engineering rank 4. It's only 6 at this point. Made it less costly. Alright, so those are all the ones I can do. Put on. Again, sorry, I'll catch up on chat as soon as I do this. It's just I don't want my Kim to wear off. Accuracy and range. It's a decent amount. Ah, balls. Nothing to do there. Explosive rounds explode downwards into a cluster of mini explosions. So it takes away a lot of the damage done. No. Incredibly powerful round that passes through anything. Armor piercing rounds. Yeah, there's not much I needed to do to anything. Increase the accuracy and range. Damage done. Intro module increases accuracy, range, rate of fire, and tracer frequency. 50, damn. Oh, I can't do that one. Son of a bitch. This I can.
I think you may be trying to take a little too much on. Literally.
Stability, hip fire accuracy at the cost of long range accuracy. And then sight speed, I don't think so. Means while aiming greatly increases accuracy. Yes. See how I like it. Long range accuracy and stability at the cost of hip fire accuracy. Shotgun spread. Wait. I'm curious. How does the fire rate go down that much? Let's see. At the very least, I'll do that, but I want to do slugs. Good lord, the damage goes up a lot. I almost have to do that. Multiple razor edge rounds that slice through unarmed targets and cause a bleeding effect. Attack the surface. I already have the one explosive thing. I've not tried the fletchet round, so let's try it. Kind of want to do that. Nah. Don't really need that until I can do that. Ah, can't. Okay. No, good enough. There we go. Thank you for the 7 likes already, everybody. You guys are kicking ass there, helping me out a ton, and I really appreciate that. Get our well-rested bonus going. And then we'll go talk to Tuala, get our apartment, see what that's all about.
Last night was enlightening. I hope to learn more next time.
Alright, now let me catch up on chat. Okay. Homie, don't worry, take my meds. Sea Dude, Slipknot, 5 Finger Death Punch, Cold Chamber, Olivetti, Cradle of Filth. Ah, good list. You humming. Well, what's your favorite song genre then? If you can't tell, I'm bored. So I'm very eclectic, but I mean, rock, hard rock, metal, you know, they all kind of meld together in the, you know, the genre that would be my favorite, but I like some of almost anything. You know, you don't listen to that music, see, dude. Got any recommendations? You don't listen to any, like, hard rock and stuff? Yeah, those are good recommendations. Slipknot mostly is, you, for what you're asking, probably you'd consider them screamo. Five Finger Death Punch, he sings really well and screams some. Cold Chamber, it's been so long. Cradle of Filth, a little bit. Eluvite, I can't remember, to be honest. Person is saying, yeah, Cradle of Filth and Cold Chamber might be out. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I like a little bit of everything, but if forced to pick, you know, somewhere in the harder rock genre, but very much depends on my mood. I even like some country, pop. I do love having that jetpack perk all the way up there. Can damn near fly, once it's a high grav place.
Well, well, I've got to say, this is a first. I've never had a Class 1 citizen in my ranks before. Congratulations, Captain.
Well, actually, given what Class 1 tends to get, that's not surprising.
It's a high honor. Have to do something big for the colonies to earn that sort of designation. Only ever met a couple myself, and certainly never given one orders. You should be real proud.
I am.
No need to thank me. You brought this on yourself. I've already gone ahead and processed your Class 1 benefits. All UC goods and services should now have a thanks for protecting the colonies discount. And the credits
I like the way he
accounts
phrased that.
now. But to get into your penthouse, you'll have to pay a visit to the Aphelion Realty office. They should be able to grant you access.
Nice. 12,000 credits. I mean, it's not a lot, but that's also... I don't really need the credits at this point. Well, I mean, I do always need them, but... How is everybody out there in chatland, by the way? Everybody else? Oh, you homie and C-Dude are talking a bit. We're talking some music. So what do you listen to the most often, you homie? Bear with me, I'm just getting something pulled up here. There we go. Incredibly generous. Glad to see the UC rather drink engine oil than live in New Atlantis, but at least it's the places, right? Yeah, I'm gonna go with that.
I just wanted to make sure you know how much they appreciate what you've done. But with all that squared, it's time to get you a new assignment. There are your standard Vanguard missions, putting those pilot skills to use defending UC space. Or you could help the TMD in cleaning up terramorphs. Oh, and I got a request from Dr. Walker. Wanted your help collecting biological samples to keep an eye out for any, new alien threats on the horizon. Any of those missions call to you?
We'll do that.
Suppose that's true. Well, we can remedy that right now. Transferring that to you. Done. Report says ships at these coordinates fired on United Colonies craft. You're cleared to use lethal force if necessary.
Word.
Notation mentioned Crimson Fleet, so I'd be ready for a scrap.
Okay.
Good hunting, Captain.
We're not gonna go do that right this minute.
Oh! Need a moment to walk that off?
Nope, it's alright. 60s, early 2000s rock, alternative rocky homie. Okay. There's a hell of a lot of good stuff in that. Oh, here it is. That, time period and genre.
Never a better time than right now to settle down and make New Atlantis home. If you're a citizen, of course.
Oh, I am.
Well, well, if it isn't the United Colony's newest Class 1 citizen. You've made quite a name for yourself in New Atlantis.
I try.
In fact, the higher-ups want to thank you for your dedicated service by giving you one of the nicest pieces of real estate in the city. It's a premium penthouse at the top of Mercury Tower. Best location in New Atlantis, in my professional opinion.
I imagine you would know.
It'll just
You
take
are
a
the
second
realtor.
to get you registered as the owner.
Well, of course. I don't know why she's so out of focus, but you homie, you love to listen to 90s and 2000s alternative rock because you grew up on it, but you don't know much of them. Yeah, I mean, hell, I even... Ow. How you want to look at it, I grew up on that stuff too. I mean, I'm 41, so you figure that was high school, you know, middle school, high school for me, and then into post-high school.
Great! You're in for a real treat. It's one of my favorite apartments in the city. Okay, you're all set. Your new home's located in Mercury Tower in the residential district. You'll love the place. It has a gorgeous floor plan and an unbeatable view of the city.
Sweet.
Now that you're an owner, I'm sure I'll be seeing you around town.
Building materials added to ship's cargo hold. Well, now that she's back in focus, wait, what? Why were building materials added to the ship's cargo hold? Right. That's what I want to do, but... Okay. I'm not gonna worry about that too much. Yeah, homie, you have an older uncle that used to play those kind of songs when you were around him. That makes sense. That makes perfect sense. Yeah, my first CD, like not the first any piece of music I ever owned, my first CD was Guns N' Roses' Use Your Illusion 1. No, it was actually Use Your Illusion 2. And I was relatively young. I don't think I was even 10, so... Tells you, kind of how my music tastes evolved. Oh, I was like, can I get in? Oh, shit. This is fancy. They were not kidding. Wow. This may be a video game, but it's somewhat bothering my fear of heights. But it'll be fine. This is a pretty epic view. Is this like a pantry? A nice bathroom. Very nice bathroom. There needs to be a bench in the shower. It's nice to have a place to sit. I don't have one in my shower or anything, but I'm just saying. Generally speaking, that shower makes me think of like a really nice hotel room shower that would have a bench in it. But you know me. Yes, you're listening to Blink 182 on CD right now. You have Guns N' Roses, Use Your Illusion 1 and 2 on cassette. Great songs. Oh wow, you actually have them on cassette. That's funny. I mean, I probably did at one point, but see, dude, as a teen, you got into rock and metal sort of stuff, starting with 3 Days Grace and Breaking Benjamin. You got into the Grey Chapter, and just before, you homie, you got into music you listen to because of your family. Yeah, my musical influences came from a lot of places, actually. Ooh, this is the master bath. I like it. Why wouldn't you just have the shower go all the way up? Yeah. It's cool shelving for a bathroom closet. Oh snap, there's another balcony. What a set of views. I'm gonna have to try something later. I bet you anything I can jetpack all the way to the ship from here. As long as I don't like shit myself out of fear going on my way. Extra bedroom. Huh, they even included the washer dryer. Alright, I have to say it. This is a big enough laundry room that they could have just done an over-under washer and then dryer separate. Because it was all in one unit, so it never worked great. Ah, decorate. So this must be what was the building materials that were put into my ship. Okay. No, wait. Yeah, I didn't want that there. Couch. It's not a couch. I don't love any of these couches. I really don't. Don't worry, I'm not gonna decorate the whole apartment or anything. Yeah, I'm probably gonna change all that, but that's fine. Explains the building materials that were put in my hold, but this is cool because you can... Actually, I'm curious. So I can put storage boxes in here. I wonder that. So that probably just shows stuff versus being able to put stuff in. That's handy. Okay, anyway. I did want to check out our new Atlantis apartment. A second. Catch up on chat, and then we'll get on the pirating mission, I think. So you meant Slipknot, your dad was really into punk music because he grew up during the punk movement in the UK. Your mom just likes pop. Go home, you're showing your parents demented songs. One time you were driving and Black Betty's him on your phone and your mom started to laugh. She'd never heard the song before? Wow. Bear with me, I'm just scanning because I don't have to read out everything out loud. That's funny, see you do it about the song. That's pretty twisted, yo. I mean, Sir Noel, how are you? Welcome, welcome. How are you, my friend? Hopefully splendid. Just get rid of any crap we have, don't need. And then we'll get on our way. Our merry pirating way. Give me 1 minute here. I'm hanging in there, Noel. Doing my best anyway. Second. Just remembered something. Okay. She looks like she's about to fall over. Happy Friday to you, so Noel. Oh, and thank you for the 10 likes, everybody. You guys are awesome. Helps me out a ton, lets YouTube know you're liking the content, so they'll, you know, show it to more people, and more people can come and enjoy. Etc, etc, etc. Once again, forget to change my outfit. Doesn't make that big of a difference, really. Well, It would if I was in something needing to, try to pick that up. Be persuasive.
I'm afraid, due to recent legislative action, I'm no longer able to allocate ships. I can, however, deal in general goods. Welcome to UC Distribution.
That's
Something
okay.
I can do for you? Yes, of course. Please, take a look.
I shall indeed take a look. Okay, what do I have to get rid of? That. God, that's bad. I picked it up to see if it was going to look good on Andreja, but it's not going to, obviously. Get rid of it. Bunch of stuff in here to get rid of. Hang on to that for now. I don't, tweet that. Damn it. Okay, she's out of money. That's a pretty cool version of it. Mine's, I think, still better, probably, but... Okay, buy all the adhesive. I don't recall having ever seen that before. Never see it, so... Also don't see it very often. I think I'm fine on sealant. Okay, she has enough to buy a few things anyway. Alright, let's get that. And she's out of money again. Oh well. Cleared up some of the weight in my cargo hold.
My day is suddenly. I am happy to help shoulder the load.
Hey, Roadrunner, you had to click on this for all the ponies anywhere on Earth. Revenge really is best served cold. Wait, what? Ponies anywhere on Earth. Oh, let me catch up on chat real quick. I just saw that line and I was like, oh wow. You look it up, sound weird, but you like demented songs, you homie. Oh, no worries. By the TSOL, you homie, you looked it up. It's from 1981. Ah, the year before I was born. How are you though, Roadrunner? Welcome, welcome. And looks good to you. You're still trying to figure out what you're supposed to be doing on Elden Ring. Oh god. I am the last one well, not the last one. I'm sure people know less than I do, but I haven't played it either. Normally, there's a few people in my chat that have. If you hang out for a while, there probably will be. Love the game, you're just slow. It's an amazing game. Yeah, I've heard nothing but good things about it. I just don't usually play the Souls-like games because I'm terrible at them and I'm terrible at that type of combat. So that's why. It's not because they're bad games. It's just like I'm so bad at them, like they're almost like not fun. I like a lot.
Are you sure you must go?
Kind of. Probably. You're coming with me. It's alright. But yeah, if I were to play Elden Ring, I'm sure I would be progressing incredibly slowly just because... Ah, damn it, I fast traveled to the wrong place. Just because I'm not good at them, so it would take me a long time. Listen to the song now, see dude, you feel like it. You get it like Apex. You're too slow. I mean,
my favorite person.
I think the thing is,
if I can take a few things, I will.
I mean, it's a video game, so as long as you're having fun, then that's really all that matters.
I'm sorry to see you go.
I mean, the exception to that, if you're like a content creator or something, and then it's people aren't liking it.
Quite
But
enjoy New Atlantis, but this, this is much better.
I guess that's when you remind them that you're not a speedrunner or anything like that, and you just play it at your own pace, kind of thing. But yeah, otherwise, as long as you're having a good time, then that's all that really matters. And that's my problem. I'm so bad at them. They're usually not all that fun for me, but so you don't, by the way, you think the song is awful? You homie, you liked the beginning, then you hear I want to duck the dead, and then you started to laugh. It was funny. Apex's instant death. You land and die. Oh god. F that. F that. Hey, Shep. If anyone doesn't know, Shep's my dog. Alright, now to become a pirate. No, not that. It's to find and bring. Where did I do that? Back any evidence pertaining to Crimson Fleet related to illegal activities. I don't have that much. Yeah, I feel like I'll just move on with deep cover here. One quick thing before I do. Yep. Nope. Jesus. Pain. Yeah, has to get to the right outpost on that particular instance. It's alright, we've got it. So no, if Matt is enjoying a game, don't buy it. He will rage quit just as you do. It's so rare that I don't finish a game. That game sucked. You still haven't even played it, have you? No. By the way, we're talking about Kingdom Come Deliverance, the ultimate walking sim. People call Death Stranding a walking sim. Fuck that now. The walking sim is that game. Kingdom Come Deliverance. Okay. So it has a range of 800, fire rate of 0.8, and does 58. Obliterator. Firebolt suppressor. Okay, that's the one I've got. I want automatic ones though. And I know they exist. Again, I know they exist. Unless it's just something that's level locked and I haven't unlocked yet. Frustrating. Let's see what actually, so I can get that as an auto turret. That, not much. It's really annoying. Because I know they exist. That's why it's annoying. Catch up on chat. Yeah, me see do the show Frozen song. Nope, he bought it in case I wanted to. The problem is most punk songs are actually worse. That's true. Yomi, you're not wrong. You were surprised to find a punk song from the early 70s by David Bowie that was actually pretty good and better than most punk songs that you listen to. I mean, yeah, there are good ones, don't get me wrong at all, but... Well, I mean, I shouldn't say it. It's like, I'm just... Like, true punk is just not my preference, but that's just me. I'm annoyed by this. I swear there were auto EM cannons. See you when you get back, Noel. Looking this up. No, maybe it's not a thing. It doesn't look like there is one. That's sad. I really thought there was gonna be, yo homie, to you older punk sounds like 70s and 90s rock in your opinion, and you probably just pissed off a lot of people saying that. I mean, I don't care. It's your opinion. What 70s, 90s rock do you think sounds like old punk? And or what old punk are we talking about? Like what era? Oh, fuck. What era of punk?
The miners pretty much run the lower levels here.
I sure hope this hearing loss isn't permanent.
It probably is. Hello. Fancy meeting you here.
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk away.
But aren't you quite the pretentious twat?
Hey, why don't you say that a little louder? I don't think every single UC guard in Sidonia heard you.
Hey, why don't you not be an asswipe?
Okay. Yeah, I think we can help you with this. If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. But you're going to have to do something for us first.
Naturally.
You're a clever one, aren't you? Let's just say I have a certain influential affiliation. And leave it at that. Basically, you want that Aurora moved, I'm your guy.
Got it.
Yeah, well, she isn't running the show here. I am.
I see no good reason why we should have any extra dealings with the likes of you.
Lady, if you want me to move that shipment for your pal here, you're going to do whatever the hell I want. You got that? Now listen up, because I'm not going to repeat myself. I need you to deal with a miner who's racked up a bunch of debt. He probably spent it all on booze, not that I blame him. Either way, I want that money back.
Fair.
What do I need to do here? Write you an instruction manual? You can do this loud, you can do this quiet. I don't care. I just want my goddamn money, and I want this guy to remember who he screwed over. Perfect. His name's Carl Fielding. I think you'll find him wandering around the Deimos miners' quarters. Don't worry, you can't miss him. Just look for the most miserable-looking guy in the entire place.
Pleasant fellow, isn't he? You know me, like Van Halen, if you look up their first albums are labeled as punk even though they're called rock. Yeah, I wouldn't call Van Halen punk.
Red and orange, everything's red.
But that's me. I would just call them rock. Rock or pop rock?
How's it?
Just passing through, or here to stay?
Passing through, definitely not staying.
Miners have a secret about something they call the heart of Mars.
Can you believe some people just throw stuff away when it gets old or busted?
Layla, I think it was.
Heart of Mars, eh?
Some might see junk, but I see an opportunity to turn scrap into something I can sell and profit off of. You have no idea. Every time I feel like I'm getting ahead, something happens to knock me back down. But unless you're some sort of merc, I'm not sure you can help. See, I saved up to get a new ship and hire a pilot. He was supposed to help run deliveries and bring in all sorts of new goods, but he went missing. Can't find anyone willing to track him down. I'm worried something bad has happened.
Either that or he absconded with your shit.
I'm not sure. I'm hoping it's something simple, like he ran out of fuel. It's an older ship and it may have had a minor leak. But I know there's a problem with pirates out there. This was Eric's first real piloting job, and I'm worried they could tell it was easy pickings or something. Could just be my overactive imagination.
Fair concerns there.
If all else fails, I'm probably going to, but I'd rather not. That ship? I bought it from a sketchy dealer, because it was all I could afford. Seemed too good to be true. I'm not sure now it was entirely legit. So, you see the problem with contacting SysDev?
I do.
Really? I mean, thank you. I know it's a lot of trouble, but it'll mean a lot to me. I'll try to compensate you as best I can when you bring back Eric and my ship. It's a cargo runner called the Berry Mule. The last signal I got from him was out near Triton. It's a starting place, at least. And try to bring them both back in one piece.
And I'll do my best. Can't ultimately speak for how I'm going to find him or the ship, but... Hi, Carl.
Something I can help you with?
You look like a bad guy that's supposed to be Eastern European on a cop show in New York.
Adler Kemp. Who the heck is that? Of course I owe money. Unless you're independently wealthy. Everyone's in debt nowadays. I owe Deimos. I owe my landlord. I owe Galbank. Heck, I have a tab at Parsec Deep at Cespear. It's an endless list. So why don't you just leave me here? Let me get drunk and find someone else to bother. Okay?
Okay, you're being a dipshit.
Adler, you said? Nope. I think you have me mixed up with someone else.
See, I wanted to help this guy, but he's being an ass.
I'm tired. It's been a long day in the mines. I just want to go home, wash off the dust, and relax. This has been fun, though. Whatever.
Alright. Hang on a second here. Yo, homie, I'm gonna go. Everybody, have a nice day. Stay lucky. Take care, yo, homie. Have a good one. I will see you next time. Welcome back, Sir Noel. Glad to have you back, as always.
Hey now.
Right?
Take it easy there. Let me think about that person you mentioned. Adler, was it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait. You mean that Adler?
I do.
Yeah, sorry. I thought you were talking about someone else. I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share check. I'll even bring it to him personally. Sound good?
No.
Yeah?
Yo, farts, how are you? Oh, wow, 14 likes. Thank you, everybody. Really appreciated. No worries. I appreciate the lurk, as always, my friend. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for dropping his link. Everybody go check out the wonderful Farts and Crap show. Awesome dude, good content, great voice as well. Alright, so here's my thing. I was planning on being nice and helping this guy and everything, but he's been being a dipshit, so I don't want to anymore.
Well, I mean, he doesn't really have a choice. Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now, okay? You can't squeeze blood from a stone. You know? Right?
Clearly this man has never seen how hard I can squeeze.
I'm at where Andreja's at. She even wants me to beat his ass.
I'm a miner for Deimos. It's not what I was hoping for out of life. But here I am. Yeah, it's a lousy company. Pays me a salary. But I depend on the profit-sharing bonuses to keep food on the table for my family. Hey, now wait a second. Just because things are tough, Adler doesn't get to judge me. No, he's just a low-life pirate who thinks he can push everyone around. Hey, now wait a second.
I didn't mean to cut him off.
Just because things are tough, and I might be spending my afternoons at the spear, it doesn't mean I don't care about my family. Adler doesn't get to judge me. No, he's just a low-life pirate who thinks he can push everyone around.
But you do owe him money, and you are drinking away the money you could be paying him. You're very welcome, Farts. Hope you're all doing well. Anyways, gonna be AFK for a bit. No worries. Noel can't squeeze blood from a stone. Clearly has never dealt with a taxman. Exactly. Like, you're just being an ass. I don't want to pay the debt for him anymore.
What games? Why are you doing this to me? I don't have the money.
You're being a dipshit.
No way! I'm already working my fingers to the bone. How dare you try and threaten my family?
I wasn't threatening your family, I was threatening you. How will your family be doing without you anymore?
Look, I'd like to help, but please, tell Adler I'm sorry for trying to wiggle out of the debt. I didn't have much of a choice.
There is no one I would rather see right now.
There we go. I'm glad I did not have to actually pay his tab. Because he's quite the ass. And didn't deserve the charity. Which is funny, because that's exactly what I was planning to do, was be charitable. Because I was expecting some sort of sob story and all. But he didn't even offer me that much of one. Like, he didn't even try to give me, like, reasons. He was just like, I don't have it. I don't want to pay. Blah, blah. Not like... I mean, he mentioned his family, but barely, and not for a while, so obviously it's not his main concern. He's sitting there on the ground, dumb, you know, drunk. He's not even at the bar.
Have something for me?
Mm-hmm.
There, would you look at that? I knew that bum was holding out on me. He going to be a problem anymore? Or did he get the message?
I think he got the message, but... Did he get the message? I think he got the message.
Nice. Nice. You're kind of a natural at this. Leaning on deadbeats comes easy to you. I like that. You know,
not really, actually, but...
If you like this kind of work, I can get you more. A lot more.
No.
You think you can handle running with my, associates? If you haven't figured that out by now, then maybe you aren't cut out for our line of work. That's what I'm talking about. I like your style. All right. I'll
Very
call ahead
piratey.
and get a hold of Nevamora. She's second to the big boss himself. Head out to Europa. You'll find her there. I suggest you listen to whatever she has to say. Oh, and I've taken care of that Aurora shipment for you too. Don't spend all that cash in one place.
I was just thinking about
Sweet. Rendezvous with the Estrella.
Ever been to Aquila?
Network. I have been to Aquila many times. Exactly, Noel. Don't have the money, says the guy in the bar. Well, it's not like the bar's letting you drink for free, right? Right, we all know that's not happening. I don't even know if I like being able to run a bar tab's a thing anymore. I mean, going into the bar and giving the bartender your credit card to hold on to.
You never know where you
Instead of having to pay for each drink one by one, yes, but... I do like the Tayos.
Hello.
Hello.
satisfying moment to return to your ship?
A brief history of time. If you find any edition, any at all, I will be your friend like forever.
Alright, so find a copy of A Brief History of Time. I randomly have one. Wouldn't shock me. No. No. But if I find one... Yeah, I really like the Taio cockpits, although I think my first custom ship's gonna be built around the Nova Galactic C4 just because... Or... The C4 are out of the line, they're all the same other than how much they weigh and how much cargo space they have, but... You like the ship? Thank you, thank you. So this one I can't take complete credit for. It is the Star Eagle that I just heavily modified. Well, I don't know how heavily I modified it, but... Changed out all the weapons, took out some structural stuff, put in a couple of... Okay, so I've heavily modified it, but... Can't claim credit for the complete design. But I do like it. I would say I would continue to modify it because there's a few things I, wish it had, or it like had, crafting areas and stuff like that, but since I'm gonna build a new one, that's why I built a pad that we were at earlier. Why did it... Don't know why I did it that way, but... See, so you're being quick, you're not feeling well and you're having heart palpitations.
Looks like Adler finally did something right for once.
I literally came straight here.
So, big shot. I hear Adler thinks you're good enough to join our crew.
Yeah, dude, do what you need to do. I mean, if you're having heart palpitations, do you need to go to the hospital or anything? You like the fluffy dice and cup holders, right?
You're funny. I hate funny. Remember that. So,
blow me.
Before I put you to work, let's get everything out in the open. I don't know if Adler mentioned it, and for his sake, I hope he hasn't. But you aren't about to sign up with any average pirate crew. You're signing up with the Crimson Fleet. That's if you get through this little task I have planned for you. There's a medical supply ship called the Ragana, jumping into Enceladus's orbit. On board that ship, you'll find a traitor named Austin Rake. I want him dead.
Okay.
This job isn't about the loot, but I suppose every dog needs its scraps. Keep whatever worthless junk is on that ship. Just remember, the only thing that matters is that Rake dies.
Yep, you made that clear.
Kill Rake? That's your only option? If you want my advice, there's only one way to guarantee he dies. Turn the Ragana into space junk. Only way to be sure.
Wouldn't boarding it and like shooting him in the head be a way to do it? Hang on one second. Give me one moment here. Alright, here we go. Sorry about that. But technically she's wrong, because making it space dust. What if he wasn't really on there? But I'm also just trying to...
It's done when Rake stops breathing. Head back here when you're finished. And don't keep me waiting for long. I've been tracking Rick for months. He's making it tough, not gonna lie. He changes his location and identity so often, it's costing me a small fortune just to keep tabs. But you know what? It's worth every damn cred. He's made me look like a fool in front of Delgado, and I'm gonna have his head on a pike.
Not bad, since it's a message to the prospective new guy, being me, that don't embarrass me or I'll hunt you down too.
Rake used to run with the fleet. Hell, I'm the one who vouched for him in the first place.
Oh.
Back then he had a different name and a different identity. He was a damn good earner too. Brought in a ton of creds. Everything was fine until he wanted out. So he ran. And nobody, I mean nobody, runs away from the fleet.
Fair enough. Good to know. Yes, I second what Nola's saying. Hope you'll be alright, and I'm sorry you're feeling so poorly. See, dude, now you think you're alright just hurts. You're just being over dramatic. Don't downplay if it's... You don't have to pretend like you're alright if you're not. Alright. Just in case things go 10,000 kinds of sideways here. Guess I'll set a course for right here. Hey, Buffy. How are you?
This is Dmitry Moldavsky, pilot of the Ragana. We are a simple transport ship heading to New Homestead. We do not want any trouble.
God damn it.
Please identify. We do not want any trouble.
Mm-hmm.
I repeat, this is Dmitry Moldavsky of the Ragana. We are unarmed and just en route to New Homestead.
Looks like trouble found you. You've drawn the attention of the Crimson Fleet. Oh yeah, the only place you're headed is an early grave.
Alright. And what are your intentions with these crewmen?
The fleet wants Ostenrake dead. I'd like to board your ship and talk about how to spare him. I don't like this because I'm tipping my hand to his compatriots on the Ragana that may or may not bite me in the ass. Thanks, Buffy. You'll be fine. It's just a bit, you know, you hate to say scary, but yeah. No, I understand it being scary. You don't have to stop talking about it, dude. Oh, I missed the today is yes worse than yesterday at work. Sorry, baby. That's not surprising given all the crap that happened last night.
Damn it. I do not have choice, do I?
No.
Okay. Docking bay is open. Let's talk.
I am gonna do the UC-SIF approach, but
airlock integrity looks good.
I am not sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted to kill us, you could have done that from your ship. If you wanted our cargo, we could have jettisoned it. I guess I should just stop talking and let you say your piece.
you already know I want someone. Dang! That's brutal. Here's what's going to happen. You're going to die and I'm going to enjoy it. Not what I'm picking.
That is not something I am going to do. Not until you reveal your intentions. As far as you are concerned, I am Austin Rake. You want him? You're going to have to kill me. Now, do you mind telling us what this is all about?
Yes.
I will not murder a man in cold blood. You will have to kill us all first.
I didn't tell you to kill him.
You really do not know which one of us is Rake, do you?
No.
And you do not seem to care either, which makes me think you really want to save him. Okay, I have idea. We can strike his name from Manifest, make it so he was never on board.
No.
Then, when we dock, we will leave him on this ship and deliver him to another port. First you offer peaceful solution, and now you make threats. I am not sure I trust you at all.
I'm not sure I trust you either. Okay, that didn't go the way I meant for it to.
You really do not know which one, and you do not seem to care. Okay. Then, when we... That is fair. We do not want any part of the fleet. Is that all right with you, Austin?
Do I have a choice?
No.
It does not appear you do. Well then, it is agreed. You go back to your ship and we will make sure Rake was never on ours. And in case any of your handlers get suspicious, here. We had an extra crate of supplies loaded, in case one got damaged. This should be proof you were not here to bargain.
Okay. Wouldn't it have been better if we pretended
Any
we
adventure you
killed
can
him?
fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
It's close enough. Get our emotional security bonus going on. If you completely understand. Hey, Anmita, welcome, welcome. Everybody check out my buddy Anmita on Twitch. Good dude, good content. Was watching him before my stream, in fact.
Last night. Well, all that physical training seems to have paid off.
Is it Europa? Going alright, thank you. The rest of your stream go well. It's that down now.
Operation complete. Thrusters free.
You know what they should let you do in this game that, to my knowledge, they don't? Build a space station. Like, because you can build a ship, you can build outposts, you can decorate your penthouse that you get or any other apartments. Wow, what a cool view, because you can see the rings. But the moon's blocking most of the planet. There we go, that's flipping cool. What about... being very awkward. Oh, hopefully that'll work. Good lord. Not quite as cool a picture as I was hoping, but it's good enough. Going well, good. The game's going well. We're joining the Crimson Fleet Pirates. Undercover, of course. Helping out the UC SysDef. Since we all know how much I don't like pirates. So we're joining them to infiltrate them. Which so far is going... well, I'll tell you in a second. We spared someone's life that we were supposed to kill, so let's see if this person buys that he wasn't there.
Damn mercs just don't know how to take a hit. Hey, look, wanna help me with some target practice?
Their shield system. Directions to craft drive. Their craft drive. Target's craft drive has been knocked offline. They're dead in space.
hillbilly Andreja as soon as I'm done looting. They can wait, since I just saved her ass. At least I think I saved her ass. Maybe I didn't. She's not gonna think I saved her ass.
Thanks for the help with the Ecliptic. I had it under control.
See?
But it definitely went faster after you jumped into the fight. Now tell me about the Ragana. Give me some good news, then we can go celebrate.
Oh.
You know what? I have no idea, and it's frustrating the hell out of me. I suppose I could have pissed off someone I screwed over in the past, but there's been so many, I've lost count.
Shocking.
I don't like complications, and neither does my boss. What the hell happened? Bullshit. My source was rock solid. You, though? I'm starting to doubt. Your story stinks worse than Adler Kemp. And that son of a bitch probably hasn't showered in a month.
Yeah.
So choose your next words very carefully. What really happened out there?
Sorry, I tend to forget things on that who are you tempting, but
Not your call. You let your greed get the better of you, and now Austin Rake slipped away. The fleet needs to be able to trust that you can follow orders. My orders. That being said, you saved my ass with Ecliptic. And decent pilots are tough to find these days. So I'm gonna let this one slide. But guess what? It's gonna cost you extra. Jettison those supplies I know you grabbed from the Ragana. I was gonna let you keep them. But now, they're mine. Consider it payment for the hit I'll have to put on Austin Rake. And more importantly, for wasting my time.
okay.
Now you see how it works. I give an order, and you follow it. Remember that. Anyway, you wanted into the Crimson Fleet? Well, you're in. Yep, it's that simple. Hope this business with Rake's taught you something. Because I'm about to stick my neck out and vouch for you. If you screw up, and I wind up looking like an asshole, I'm gonna send someone after you.
Fair enough.
We clear?
Crystal.
Be careful what you wish for. You screw up bad enough, and I just might. And now that you know the deal, it's time to see what you signed up for. I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the Crick system. Spacers call it the key, the fleet calls it home. Head out there as soon as you can. Don't keep me waiting long.
Joining the Crimson Fleet is hardly a cause for celebration. But you have your reasons. So for now, I will allow it.
Doesn't she know why? Going undercover to take them down. I feel like she was with me when that happened. Maybe somebody else was my companion at the time. Maybe it was Barrett, I don't know. let me catch up on chat. Cold Zero, welcome, welcome. How are you, dude? It's easy to believe in something when you win all the time. The losses are what define a man's faith. What is belief? What is faith? If you don't continue it after failure. That's a good one, even though I fucked up reading it partially. Mistborn, nice. How are you?
Captain.
Hope everything is going easy peasy today. I'm enjoying it. We're joining the Crimson Fleet, or I guess technically we have now joined the Crimson Fleet, so we're now a pirate. Granted, we're doing it to infiltrate them and take them down, but technically we are now a pirate.
Hi.
Hi, Cora. How are you doing, Cold? Your link's not working. I guess I'll have to fix that. I don't know why.
I'm working hard, Captain.
Sorry. I'll fix it after the stream. I didn't realize it wasn't working. Your answer would have been, you don't respect your authority. I mean, normally I would have, except I need to for the mission join them, and that would probably provoke a fight. And she was my way in.
Hello?
Sorry, I just had to reply to a text message, that's all.
I read. I look around the ship, but no touching. Dad lets me do all sorts of stuff on his ship. But he said I have to be respectful on your ship. But I could try to fix things if you ask. Hint, hint. You can ask. I promise I'll be good.
What do you want to fix? Doesn't even give me the option.
It's the best. I met another kid my age who hadn't been on a starship once. Not even once! Same boring old planet for like years. She didn't even know how to replace a phase manifold. Can you imagine?
Cannot.
Yup. I've been his co-pilot since I was old enough to read a map. He lets me fly sometimes, and fix things aboard, and use the intercom and everything. I just have to promise not to complain about having to stay aboard the ship when we're somewhere dangerous. Dad says when I'm older, he'll teach me how to use a pistol, and once I'm a good enough shot, I can go with him anywhere. I can't wait to get older.
Oh, that works, okay. I mean, I was gonna give her the option to fix something. But how are you doing, Cold? Hopefully you're doing well.
I am grateful for our time together, always. Indeed I do. All yours.
Sir, no, to be honest, you don't know what a phase manifold is. I don't either. I know they talk about them in science fiction.
New books for me?
Not yet. But if I find the one you were looking for, I will give it to you. Assuming the game allows me to do so. I just now realize that your name is Sir Noel of Norrell now. Autocorrect has lived on for a long time. Is that what I'm doing? I guess so.
Welcome back, Agent. You're clear to dock at docking port 1.
Wonder if I can build a ship that big at some point. Yep, autocorrect for the win.
We're docked.
Everything about the ship just screams superiority complex to me.
Captain, it is pleasant
friend.
to see you.
I hope I'll be able to see him next time we're on shore leave.
Oh, he had a friend on board that ship that we spared, so that could have gone very differently if we had just, you know, killed the ship.
Sys-Def Marines are the best of the best.
Do you have anything to report? We got the message from the Regana about Austin Rick. We had him dropped off at a separate port, off the books.
Good.
Suffice to say, he's got a lot to answer for. That's something we're looking into, but it doesn't seem like he knows much. He might be better served as bait. For now, we'll keep him in the brig. Perhaps you could pay him a visit there sometime? I'm sure he'd be pleased to see you. That's a smart line to follow. Part of this role you're playing means having to make hard choices. Just remember not to lose yourself in the part.
We did our best not to cross the line, but the more we do, the more we risk exposing the deception.
Oh, one more thing before we move on. For transparency's sake, you should know we were the ones that hired Ecliptic to attack Neva's ship. There was
actually
concern
smart.
after what happened with the Regana that you might have trouble earning Neva's trust. Coming to her rescue ensured that would not be a problem.
Apparently
they are
not.
mercenaries for hire. If they are paid enough money, Ecliptic would attack the Vigilance. It wasn't terribly difficult to convince them to attack an isolated Crimson Fleet ship. Just expensive. Ah, so I take it you have good news. Were you able to join the fleet?
Mm-hmm.
Then it worked. You're in. Sounds like everything is going as expected.
More or less.
Now it's time for the next phase of the mission.
Our intel on Saoirse was correct. After we received reports on your interaction with Adler Kemp, we picked up on your rendezvous with Neva Mora.
Our files indicate she's second in command, so getting on her good side will ensure you get into the Crimson Fleet. The woman has a record that could stretch across Sol and back. She started young as one of Neon's street rats, and worked her way up to second in command. She's a force to be reckoned with, so don't underestimate her.
Nice. Neon street rat like meme. That might help.
Yes, you passed
Sort
your
of.
first test and you're still alive. But before we get too confident, that either means she suspects nothing, or she intends to make an example of you later. Just remember, these are ruthless criminals, so don't let your guard down.
And their ruthlessness is only surpassed by their cunning.
Are they
You
cunning
should proceed with
linguists?
caution, regardless of how well you think you've ingratiated yourself.
So what's next for you on Neva's agenda?
I don't really think I've ingratiated myself all of that well. It was just the best of, most appropriate of the options.
The Vigilance is equipped with one of the most advanced intelligence suites in the UC fleet. Nothing slips through. You can rest assured, if the Crimson Fleet had any access to our whereabouts
or have infiltrated our security, we'd know. As long as you're here, your identity is safe.
You say so.
Where you'll meet Delgado, no doubt.
Delgado is the leader of the Crimson Fleet. I have a profile here with some information on his background. You'll want to know the individual cadences of every member of the fleet, but Delgado's most of all.
What is there to know? He is pirate scum, like all of them.
Exactly. The Crimson Fleet is not a monolith. Any information you have on its members can only help. In any case, now that you're with the fleet, you'll be operating independently. We will shadow you eventually, but we'll need to maintain our distance for now, especially while you're on the key.
Yeah.
This will also give us time to bolster our defenses, should we need to engage with the fleet in the future.
Sir, on that note, shall we begin implementing the upgrade to our shields?
Immediately, Lieutenant. Notify the engineers and relay the information to the crew. I hope your entry into the fleet has overcome any doubts you may have had regarding your mission. It certainly increased my estimates on success. Keep up the good work. We'll expect further reports. Dismissed.
Okay.
We've got a wager going over whether the fleet will let you in or leave you for dead. And, unless you're a zombie, I owe the ops team lunch.
Things are progressing rather quickly. I'm sure the commander is pleased.
That seems like an obvious answer.
2 reasons.
I'll ask anyway.
First, Commander Akande's playing this operation extremely close to the vest. That means keeping prisoners under his own roof until this is resolved. Second, this is an undercover mission. For our safety and yours, we need to keep these prisoners out of the spotlight.
Basically what I assumed.
That's right. It's something we've requested a while ago, in preparation for a future conflict with the fleet. Once we finalize
I'm sure that'll
everything and
happen.
run a few tests, we'll have the defenses needed for a jump to the Crick system when the time comes.
Well, that's good, because I have a feeling you might have to come save my ass at some point when I blow my cover, because I don't, like, massacre people or do any of the general pirating things that I'm not going to do. Unless, I mean, like, I might kill a bad person, but...
Sure. We have a database of profiles you can read, which should help you ingratiate yourself with the group. However, the profiles are a guide, not gospel. Use what you can, fill in the blanks, and play off that. I imagine when you're done, you'll be able to generate far more accurate profiles than what we have in our system.
I would hope so. Otherwise, I'm doing a pretty shitty job.
The system was originally called Alpha Ophiuchi, until a flag was planted there by Jasper Crix, the founder of the Crimson Fleet. Since it was crucial that space travelers avoided that system, navigators marked it as Crix on star maps as a warning. They could have just as easily labeled it Crimson Fleet, so I'm guessing the pirates themselves were responsible for spreading their leader's name. Over the years,
That would make sense.
people forgot the system's original designation and started calling it the Crix system. It's been that way ever since. Nice work. Let me take a look. I have to hand it to Neva Mora. The lady's thorough. That facility on Crete still holds a good bit of valuable resources and equipment. Alright, can't do much with this one except pass it over to the military. Hopefully they stop denying the base's existence and do something about it. Have any more? Okay, fine. I know there's more out there, so keep on it. Good luck on the key.
Will do.
This is just the beginning, but it's an important first step.
Indeed. Okay, did mention going to talk to him in the brig, so might as well.
I miss the sun of Jemison. Once I get time off, that's the first place I'm jumping.
Hello.
Hello.
We hunt piracy all across the galaxy.
Okay, where the hell is he?
As a former convict, you've seen the inside of a cell. Stay out of mine and we'll get along just fine. Welcome to the brig. As a member of SysDef, you may talk with the prisoners as long as you are mindful of operation security. As a personal rule, I simply ask that you adhere to UC Navy standards of cleanliness at all times. That means no mud on your boots, your hands are washed, and you are free of any contagious diseases.
Seems reasonable.
Besides the fact that it's healthier, a sanitary brig is important for station security. In my experience, a prisoner will hide a shiv under a flake of dust if you let them. The cleaner a space is, the easier it is to spot irregularities, both inside the cell and out. Excellent. And all that being said, I understand your mission directive might call for flexibility on my part. So if you need to be a rum-drinking, swashbuckling pirate to do your job, then I will do my best to clean up after you.
Relatively nice, all things considered.
As a matter of fact, I have a favor to ask.
Naturally.
I understand that part of your undercover work involves going to the fleet headquarters, namely the key. While you're there, if you find anything pertaining to the history of the fleet, I'd be interested in learning about it.
Okay.
I agree. Just keep in mind this is a favor and you're free to ignore it. I only ask because this is such a rare opportunity and I'd hate to pass it up.
Interesting.
I appreciate it. I've actually heard rumors about there being audio logs for an interview the founder of the fleet, Jasper Crix, did on the key. I'm interested in anything he had to say regarding his time in prison and how the prisoners were treated. If you find anything like that, bring it back here and we'll take a listen. No,
we'll go with that
the prisoners
first.
Surrendered willingly, as per the terms of your deal. This is probably the safest place for him, if the fleet want him dead. You can chat with him, if you haven't already. I'm sure he has a lot to say.
I'm hoping so.
The fleet and the UC are intertwined, and I've always felt knowing that past as an important part of what we do. In life, history can be a guide, a warning, or at times, a reflection. And if you want to know which one it is, you have to stare it in the face, regardless of how ugly it is.
That was pretty well put.
Until next time.
Don't need to go through all the rest of that stuff. Assuming he's up here then. Okay, where the hell is he? Am I losing my mind or what?
Operations does good work. If any fleet are setting up outposts out there, it's only a matter of time before we take them down.
Very confused. There have been many mentions made of me being able to talk to him, yet no earthly idea where the dude is. Like, I would think he would be in here since he's standing guard here, but...
Pardon.
Uh-huh.
United Colony System Defense at your service.
I can't go in there. How do I get there?
Yes?
Where's the fucking prisoner? I give up. It's bugged, or I'm doing something wrong, but I'm in the brig. I've walked all over the brig numerous times. No one seems to be in there anymore.
Some of the guards don't take kindly to the prisoners, but we should try to maintain some decorum. Keep the floors and your nose clean and you can stay as long as you like.
Howdy. One thing I'll say about the Trojan, he keeps a secure brig.
Okay. I guess I give up.
Somebody, my family's all in the UC Navy, but being SysDef, I got bragging rights.
It's frustrating.
How can I be of service, Captain?
How's everyone doing out there in chat land, by the way? Thank you for the 18 likes. That's awesome. You guys are really helping me out there, kicking some ass. Lets YouTube know you're enjoying the content. They'll show it to more people. More people can come and enjoy. And the community can grow. Alright. Here's Kemp, age 45, hot-headed, competent, seasoned. Profile: Adler is a Crimson Fleet ship captain operating out of Sidonia. His hot-headed nature means Adler is easily provoked, which has gotten him into numerous scrapes. Despite this flaw, Adler is a seasoned ship captain, and in most cases he can use his battle prowess to escape sticky situations. Addendum: as more information on Crimson Fleet captains is gathered, additional profiles will be added to Commander Conde's office terminal. Alright. Delgado, 44, personality clever, shrewd, careful, calculating. Profile: originally hailing from Aquila City, Delgado fell into crime at a young age, despite being born into wealth. Interesting. His parents exiled him in hopes of correcting the behavior, yet this only served to increase his criminal behavior, culminating in the theft of a cargo ship, which he used to initiate himself into the Crimson Fleet. Delgado is a shrewd, clever man who isn't prone to rash judgment. He keeps a tight rein on the Crimson Fleet, but he's given his pirates enough latitude to do what they do best. Neva Morai, 32, personality short-fused, temperamental, intense, incendiary. Based on our brief conversations with her, that seems pretty accurate. Glad to hear you're doing well, Noel. Excellent. Profile: Neva Mora was born and raised in Neon and orphaned at a young age. She spent most of her youth getting arrested for crimes ranging from simple assault to grand larceny, and was a frequent visitor at the SysDef prison. At 22, she stowed away on a transport to Aquila City, was eventually recruited to the Crimson Fleet. Addendum as more information. Okay, same thing. Which I take to mean as I gather more information, then they'll be added. So I'm gonna try something. Yes. Just want to see if I just reload it, if it'll have the guy we spared there. Hang on a minute. Adjusting everything. Because I would like to talk to him and see what he has to say. Especially since it's made more than one point about it. Why did I do that? Which is why I think it may be bugged. You got any plans for the weekend, Noel? Or anybody for that matter? Or for today, it's Friday.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting.
Petrosian's a real neat freak, and as our superior officer, that makes us all neat freaks.
Kill for a cup of coffee right about now.
Okay. There's a cell with the lights off, is perhaps asleep in there. Only thing you can think of. Maybe. Well, I'll be damned. That makes no sense. Good job, Noel.
I guess you think I have some sad story to tell? That I met some sick orphans on New Homestead and grew a conscience? Or maybe you're the cynical type, and you think I turned a new leaf because I wanted SysDef to go easy on me. The truth is a bit more complicated than that.
Usually is.
Sure, I got time. You see, at my age, you know who you are. And I've always been a thief. I'd swipe a cred stick for my own mother if it had enough zeros on it. But even in a group of cred-hungry thieves,
you're a piece of shit.
I have a code. Rules. I do. You finish a job, it's supposed to be done. You get the rush and the relief. But in the fleet, doing the job isn't the hard part. In the fleet, you gotta worry about the guy sleeping next to you, and if he's gonna take a bigger piece of the pie. You gotta wake up the next morning and wonder why your slice is missing and the crumbs are stuck to his face.
You know, weekend plans for you, Noel? Nah, none for me, really. Probably work on building a ship or two here in Starfield. Probably work on some recording, maybe play some, Warhammer, Dark Tide. But no actual plans. That makes as much sense as Chocolate Fire Guard, right? Right. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I've had some work done. If you got the Crimson Fleet on your back, you would too. As for the name, that was actually the hard part. You can use 100 different aliases and the system will just add them to the list. Now you can pay a guy to delete the list, but nothing's ever really gone forever. Neva probably paid the same guy to hit rewind. And here we are. And put a bigger target on my back? As far as I'm concerned, the brig is the safest place I can be. The second you drag me into some private room, you're basically telling everyone here that I'm a rat. Well, for one, they don't have much in the way of loot, but they're still important to somebody. You can't just blow up one without it showing up on SSNN, or a UC captain getting a 10-inch stack of slates on his desk. But more importantly, do-gooders are predictable. The pirate code changes depending on who's reciting it. Honest folks, they have a habit of writing their rules down. Why did I join the Regana? Truth is, I just wanted a good night's sleep.
It's reasonable. He didn't really give me anything useful, but now we've talked to him. See, dude, your mom says that all the time. The chocolate figurehead one. Or firehead. Fire guard. There we go. I assume fireman would be our version. Mita, sorry for the late response. Doing well on your own. Just downloading the game as now. As for the weekend, you'll be working, so no plans. Nice. What game are you downloading?
All green on release. We're free to fly.
And we're free. Free flying to Cricks. Need for Speed Heat. Later also download Days Gone. Nice. Which one ended up winning the poll? We lived again! Alright. And this is the part where I'm going to take a quick break because I need to pee. So, I'm gonna go do that, refresh my drink. If little dude needs to go out, I will take him out, though he probably doesn't. Because he peed right before the stream. So, if he does, it'll be a little bit longer of a break, but I will keep it as short as I can. And I will be back to... I guess technically already joined the Crimson Fleet, but continue down that path and see what we gotta do to take down the pirates, which we're all on board with, right? Right. If you're not, jump ship. Nah, really stay, hang out and watch, but still. See you in a few.
systems have been shut down on consistency, and all virus. Systems diagnostic they can now conquer underway. All systems have been shut down on consistency, and all virus. Systems diagnostic they can now conquer underway. All systems have been shut down on for consistency of programming and also errors and viruses. System diagnostic that can now concurrently underway. All systems have been shut down for consistency of programming and also errors and viruses.
Alright, I am back. Gotta get the sling off here. It's kind of a process. Guess I could have done it before I came back. I did. Oops. And I put my camera off. Here we go. Thank you for the welcome back, Anmita. Turn the camera back on in a second. I have an answer to Noel's question, but he is not here, so I will wait till he gets back to answer him. What'd you do, Shep? Hey, little dude. Don't make loud noises like that and make me spin around. It hurts to do that quickly. Oh, I'm especially good. Alright, little dude. Thank you for the welcome back, C-Dude, as well. Hi. Okay. Seems like a smart place to save.
Nobody hails the key. Just do your business.
Sounds like you want me to, like, pee.
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
Gotta get going, Bards and Grabs. No worries, dude. Thanks for hanging out and lurking. I appreciate it. Have a good one, and have a good rest of your day.
Get out of my face.
You do the same. That's right, you're going live now, aren't you?
10, Captain, but it was 30. Big difference on 40% of 10 versus 30.
You wanted 4K, you got 4K. Not my problem.
If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
You kidding me? Way to make a mess in front of my new rook.
Hey, steal from me and get caught? Better off dead.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener. The hell took you so long? Forget how to grav jump or something?
I had to poop.
Please. It'd be one less sloppy rook whose mess I had to clean up. The last thing I need is another Austin rake getting cold feet. You want to leave the fleet? You pay the price. Not in credits, but in blood. Fair enough. Glad to see you showing some backbone. Just be careful that you can back up that attitude before you square off with someone who can kick your ass. But, all that
Good
aside,
advice.
you made it. So now, you get to hear a nifty history lesson. Pencils ready? Good. This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Key. Used to be an old UC military star station, and now it's the fleet's base of operations. Might look a little beat up on the outside, but we keep it together. You think? And that's only part of it. I'll let Delgado fill you in on the whole story. He tells it better anyway. But I can give you the short version while we walk the station.
It must be very embarrassing for the UC to be in this situation.
Anyway, I'll tell you all about the Key. But it's better if I show you too. Follow me.
Sounds good.
All right. History time. So, the Key is in orbit around Suvorov. That's the very same ice ball where the United Colonies built a supermax prison they call the Lock. The UC is so clever. Supermax prison, Lock, Key. Cute, huh?
See system errors going around. Speaking of sloppy mess, alright, poop jokes aside, yeah, I gotta go. Till next time, see you next time, dude. Take it easy. Thanks for hanging out, much appreciated as always.
Now, we've got everything the fleet needs right here.
And Mita, if you'll drop his link one more time, please.
Remember, on the Key,
And yours as well.
Key. What the hell is this?
All right, hang on, Nev. Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full.
Jasmine, sweetie, I'm trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
It's called a malfunction. You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with. Believe me, my people are on it. Have a little faith for once.
Aww. And you always, Angel. This here's Jasmine. You need anything for your ship, she's got you covered. We'll hit up the depot next since these doors have given out on us. So anyway, we were talking about the Lock. About 100 years ago, the prisoners down there rioted and took over the place. After stealing some ships, they were actually able to make it up here and took over the Key.
About time you brought us new blood, Neva. I was getting tired of trading with the same old faces.
You're just ticked everyone's getting wise to your ridiculous prices, Aludra. Anyway, welcome to the depot, Rook, where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Whoa. It's not our fault that people don't appreciate how much it costs to get untraceable merchandise onto the Key.
Neva's just whining because she thinks she lost a ton of cash selling us a shipment of gear. She should have done her homework.
Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time I need something from you cheapskates. Let's move on. Back to my story. After the liberated prisoners grabbed the Key, they established it as a base of operations and began pirating the spaceways. That was how the Crimson Fleet began. Of course, Jasper Cricks had a lot to do with all that, but we'll get to him later. Rook, meet Zuri, Queen of the Rare Exports.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Neuroamps, blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way? Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss.
I hope
On the
you
right,
came with credits.
you've got Bradley from the Trade Authority. I'm sure you know the deal there. He'll buy pretty much anything, no matter how hot. Then we got our med bay on the left, run by the one and only Samina Mizra. She'll patch you up, if you've got the money. We don't run any free clinics up in here, you don't? Okay, this is our final stop. Over there, you've got the Last Nova, where Bog serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices. And right here is the most important place on the entire station, the Reckoner's Core, run by the incomparable Shinya Voss.
Another new rook, Neva? I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit, given what happened with the last one.
You mean Austin Rake? I'm working on it, all right? I just ran into a few complications, but trust me, he's as good as dead.
So you say. We'll see about that. Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. Pursuing Rake is costing us a small fortune.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood. The money. We call him our Reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Time for a proper introduction. I
Okay,
am
then.
Shinya Voss, the official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet. And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest. And no, I'll never know the meaning of the word humble. In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering. I see the bomb as a symbol of my importance, and it's a constant reminder to everyone of the sacrifice I was willing to make. The freedom I've given up, the pain, it's not something that just anyone has the resolve to bear.
He is right. The pain he endures is proof of his loyalty and his resolve.
Fair enough.
Glad you approve. Obviously, betrayal isn't taken lightly around here. Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet, I'm a prime target for information. Should our enemies capture me, or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might consider me the greatest threat we have. For Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind and a certain degree of safety. Essentially, but I sleep soundly knowing I'm one of the few that can piss Delgado off and live. Should I die, all of my knowledge, the accounts, the credits, it would be a mess. He wouldn't dare. He holds the trigger, but we all know that my death cripples the fleet. Call the bomb a weapon of last resort. It's why he's the boss. Of course. I'm not the first reckoner to bear a bomb under my ribcage, but Delgado was smart enough to continue the tradition. Now, let me get you set up. A moment while I convene with the core. Thanks to advanced modifications even Ryujin would envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network. This allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner. There.
Interesting.
You're done.
That was quick.
All you need now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us. None. Other than my chest and arm modifications, I am but a simple man. Is the interview over now? Can we get back to work? Getting into the system is a piece of cake. Getting out? Not so much.
So it's been said.
I need you to listen up. Thanks to our relations with contacts across the galaxy, we always have a steady stream of jobs available. I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these listings at any time, using the computers that surround the core.
Okay.
Oh, you know, smuggling, piracy, taking things that aren't yours. Nothing that should keep you up at night. Well, depending on your methods. If Neva's chosen wisely, we certainly will. Now, I believe that covers all I have to say, so you can run along to Delgado. Take the elevator to the upper level. You should be able to find your way from there, I hope.
We shall see.
Alright, listen up. You can all stop complaining. Atrium to cargo bay doors have been repaired. Oh, and you're welcome, Nev.
There we go. I'm just curious. Protein delicacies. It's a lot of harvested organs. Really? I'll have to fix that at some point. I'll take free ammo all the time. Fitness area.
Every time I see Radley smile, I want to punch him in the face.
Fair enough.
Yeah?
Nothing.
Been hearing some stuff about the Mantis being back. If I ever find that bastard, the things I do to them.
You don't say.
In the fleet, you either put up or shut up.
Let's see what the key has in store for us. Happy Halloween, very belated to you, Fart. Sorry I was catching up through the dialogue and everything. Get pulled up real quick. What is that thing? Probably the stairs I ran by earlier. I won't explore around too much and get myself in trouble yet.
The fleet's the only family you need.
There's our other new recruit.
Mathis Castillo.
So, now that we are all here, it's time to get down to business. The two of you are the only rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, well, let's just say they won't be joining us ever again. Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you, which means you've got what it takes to join the Crimson Fleet.
That's good.
You'd better not disappoint, or you'll find yourself answering to me, personally. All right, let's get started here. When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul. No one quits. No one retires. The only way out is death. You stay loyal or you pay the consequences. Fleet before friends. Fleet before family. Fleet before yourself.
Why would anyone sign on for that? It's like you can't ever just like, I'm old, I want to retire.
Hey, if you've got a problem, I can decorate that wall behind you with your brains. Room could use a little color if you ask me.
It's all right, neighbor. I admire this rook's backbone. Takes a lot of guts to crack jokes with the threat of death staring them in the face.
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent thing you have said this entire time, Mathis. Since you two seem so eager to move forward, let's get to your next job. Pack your cold weather gear, rooks. Where we are going, you're going to need it.
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvarol for another one of your little initiation runs. 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead rooks. You'd think by now you would have given up on that goddamn campfire story.
Crix's legacy is no story, neighbor. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress, they're going to help me search those ruins.
I hope you're right, Dale. That new code we grabbed for the lot cost us a ton of credits. And a decent captain.
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance to see where it all began. On Suvorov with Jasper Crix. Crix led the riots that gave birth to the Crimson Fleet. And if his legacy is still out there, we're going to be the ones to find it.
So he is obsessed with finding the historical stuff. Hey, Shep. She thinks it's a waste of time and good people because it seems to be quite dangerous and a lot of people don't make it back, it sounds like. Among other things. Hey, Sheppers.
Through a bit of luck and a hell of a lot of cash, Neva was able to get her hands on an access code to the inside of the lock. This will be the first time someone from the Crimson Fleet has set foot in there for, well, since Crix left the place behind. It has been frustrating being this close to potential clues, but not being able to find a way through those prison walls.
Seriously, you've had all this time and you haven't been able to break through the walls of the prison? What kind of pirates are you?
Of course. Where else could I find such a perfect location to weed out any rooks who'd be wasting the fleet's time? What? Were you expecting a goddamn graduation ceremony? Think I'm just going to slap a skull on you and send you on your way? Make no mistake. You are being tested all the time. Every job you take will be under constant scrutiny. And Neva? Oh, she's just waiting for you to screw things up. Before Crix left the fleet, he left a message talking about a major score. One that would set up the fleet to be a big player in the settled systems. Somewhere down the line, they started calling it Crix's legacy. And everyone who's tried to find it has wound up empty-handed, missing, or dead. If we're gonna beat those odds, we'll first need a lead. And I would wager we will find one on Suvorov.
Dale's leaving out the best part. That this whole search is based on a handful of words on a very old slate. Crix left a lot of big talk on that recording, and not a lot of facts. Some of us believe in it more than others.
Don't listen to her. When we get our hands on Krix's legacy, the fleet will be operating at a completely different level. We will become more than a match for UC Systef. Listen to the words that I am saying. The legacy is real. You will find that out in due time, provided you're willing to put in the work. Nothing worth having ever comes easy.
Strange words coming from a pirate. You steal what is not yours because it is easy, no? But perhaps I am mistaken.
Well, indeed. And this is a fair question.
You forget the UC is still licking its wounds from the colony wars. They don't have the capability to mount a full-scale assault. And if they were foolish enough to attack, we would have the manpower to push those pendejos right back to Jemison. If we have Krix's legacy.
If.
Exactly. Now you're beginning to understand.
No, I'm placating you, but that's okay.
Discussion. We've got a lot of work to do.
Whatever makes you happy.
The next stop is the lock. I've had Jazz feed the coordinates into your ship's computer. Since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me. I'll see you down there, Rook. Don't keep me waiting.
Nice.
I could tell you stories that would last for hours. But now is not the time. You have a job to do, and I don't like to be kept waiting. When you... well, if you get back to the key, I am sure you can find some copies of the interview he gave to SSNN around here, somewhere. I think those recordings might give you the history lesson that you are looking for. And I suppose it can't possibly wait until we get down there? Fine. What is it?
I don't know.
There is no deal. You and Mathis are two sides of the same coin. A couple of rooks fighting for a spot in the fleet. Only problem is that he is down a ship and you are not, which puts you ahead. Just barely. Who knows? Maybe he'll get lucky and you won't make it off Suvorov in one piece.
Maybe. Doubtful, but maybe.
It's cold.
How's it going, AV?
Just about the last place you would want to find yourself without heat. The few living things that can survive the extreme temperatures are constantly fighting to stay at the top of the food chain. The Crimson Fleet called Suvorov the White Hell. To me, it's paradise. Someone up here pisses me off enough, I send them down to the surface for a little overnight visit. Snaps them right back into line. The UC built the Lock as a supermax prison a little under... well, it must have been at least 100 years ago. Before that, those concha de sus madres marooned prisoners on the planet's surface and left them to their own devices.
Damn.
As you can imagine, these turned into some kind of demented survival of the fittest. Prisoners killing each other for a chance at the meager supplies. Luckily, some whistleblowers back in New Atlantis saw this as cruel and unusual punishment and pressured the UC into building the facility. 5 years after the prison was completed, Krix touched off the riots that overran the lock and eventually the key.
Why did he lock it behind him?
Nobody knows exactly what went down. I mean, there's all sorts of rumors. Krix was in prison for almost 5 years. And judging from the look of the facility, every moment must have been miserable. I suppose he just got fed up and decided to take matters into his own hands. Got the prisoners behind him and kept pushing until he reached the key. The cojones on that guy. UC's toughest supermax prison, and he just waltzed the hell out of there like it was nothing. I would love to have been a part of that.
Right? Thank you for the 20 likes, everybody. You guys are rocking and rolling there. Definitely letting YouTube know you're enjoying the content. Hopefully they'll show it to more people, and more people can come and join the community, and on we'll grow. But how are you doing, AV? Hopefully well. Let me catch up on chat. Better brother's in the hospital, so you're a bit worried he's only 7. Oh no, I'm sorry. That's terrible. what's going on with him. I mean, you don't have to say if you don't want to, but yeah, I mean, that's I'm sorry to hear that, AB. It's never a good thing, but I hope he's okay. I hope it's nothing too serious. I mean, obviously he's in the hospital, so it's nothing. It's something. Never mind. I just hope he's okay. If it's not stealing, then I'll take it. Interesting that it's not stealing. Not complaining. A little bit of loot for me and all. Just surprising. That is all. You need to your I'm good. I'm glad he can cheer you up. Hopefully the stream will help too and take your mind off things for a while. Remember to put that in my cargo bay. Osram, partial project data protected by session encryption, authorized access only, property of Marzarm project, okay. I wonder if the Freestar Ranger's tech guy can decrypt that for me. In theory, SysDef should be able to, but could give it to them. Really feel like picking the lock. That goes there, then. Goes there. Okay. Goes there. And that. Right. Okay. Go.
You can't succeed at that before we are discovered.
And it is all garbage. Oh well. No biggie.
I always thought heat leeches were just pests. Never considered trying to raise one as a pet. Imagine having your own terror morph.
I guess everyone knows
Let me
now.
just ask you one final question before we wrap up.
Fine. Go ahead.
When is enough going to be enough? How many credits does Jasper Cricks need until he's satisfied?
I should have expected you to ask such a stupid question. How the hell could you ever understand? You with your fancy education, and your sheltered upbringing, and your cushy media job? Me, I came from nothing. Everything I own, I've literally
That you came from wealth.
There's no need to get personal. I'm simply trying to state the facts so that our listeners can make judgments of their own.
Lady, I got news for you. Half of your listeners think I'm a hero. The other half are scared out of their goddamn minds, and they should be.
Perhaps we should talk about something else.
No, that's it. We're done. Can you guys get her the hell out of here? Make sure she takes all this sound equipment with her.
Well, that's it then. Thank you for your...
Actually, before you go, Gale, there's one more thing I would like to say.
Yes, of course. What is it?
When you broadcast this interview on SSNN, I want you to remember that I'll be listening. If you edit even one word or manipulate my voice to change anything I've said, I will hunt you down and kill you in front of everyone. Do you understand?
I understand. You have my word.
Damn. Nope, no question of his brutality.
So wait, say that again. You think I'm who?
Stop playing games. We both know your real name is Lionel Soto, and you know why I'm here.
Who are you? Fleet? Ecliptic? An independent?
I've spent 2 long years and every credit I had looking for you, just so I could look you in the eye before I pulled the trigger.
Hey, what's with the gun? There must be some mistake. I honestly don't know who you are.
Of course you don't know who I am. You're never concerned with the death you leave in your wake, in your pursuit of greed. You killed my husband, you son of a bitch! And now I'm going to kill you!
Such a terrible shame. All that time and money she wasted. Ah, well. Better get rid of the body.
Damn. Gives me more evidence.
Is Mina seeing anyone right now? Patience, I mean. I gotta sort him.
Sure, you meant patience. Just looking around for more slates, basically. Only 12?
What did you do?
Are you looking to start something? 'Cause I'll finish it.
It's a nice for spacesuit. Hi, Shep. Guess that's it for slates to find. For now, anyway. Alright, everybody, before we continue on, little dude apparently needs to go outside because he's very much acting like it, so I'm going to take him outside. He didn't go when I went on the break, hence the break didn't take as long as some of them do. So, it'll be hopefully a shorter one. Let me catch up on chat before I do that. You were around that age because you cut your head open fighting Sea Dude. Oh, that's bad. Yep. We all do hate you, see, dude. Absolutely, every one of us. We all hate you. I'm glad your cats are being cute. You don't need to apologize. Alright, everybody. Give me a few minutes and I will be back. And once I take little dude outside. Alright, I'm back. Thank you to everybody that hung out during the break. Welcome to everybody that came in during the break. If you left, you can't hear me anymore, but glad you were here and I appreciate it. Let me catch back up on chat. He said hello back, sea dude. Okay. Welcome. Just catching up here. You dying, you have to get ready for a party, birthday party, friends 20, nice. No, that was 30 years ago, that was 21 for me. You do have me beat, but we're in the same general boat on this one for sure. Thank you for the welcomes back, my friends, much appreciated. Alright, so don't need to pick up a mission from them yet. Anything here?
Is something wrong?
Nope, just taking a look around.
Need something?
Possibly. I want to see what everybody's got. Calm yourself, damn it.
My prices may be high, but these goods ain't exactly easy to find. I sell a little bit of everything, but only if it's hard to find, and only for a high price. Neuroamps, a few unique resources, maybe a specialized weapon or two. Anything that's rare and in high demand.
Sounds exciting. The voice actress for this character is very familiar. I'm trying to remember who. Let's see. Dad? That's funny.
I was raised fleet. My mama joined up when I was 12. She was a first-class smuggler. We'd always lived comfortably, but she took the offer to join when a job almost went south. She figured if anything ever happened to her, it'd guarantee I'd still have a home.
That's one way of looking at it.
It's been non-stop. Even as a kid, I was helping distract security in those smuggling days. It's amazing how just having a child aboard, especially one as cute as I was,
naturally.
Between my mama and the fleet, I can talk my way out of anything, and use or fix any weapon and ship in the galaxy. Real life skills, if you know what I mean.
They sound like it.
We can talk about whatever you want, as long as you got the creds.
I do indeed, Buffy. It was close to that for you. That was 26 years for you. And yes, you just gave away your age. Yes, you did. I never would have betrayed that for you. 1-inch punch, rounds fired, and a shotgun like spread. Oh. Interesting. Nifty, but... Oh wait, look at what else she had. Could use it. Instigation chance. Yeah, let's get them all. Be on the safe side.
Don't miss me too much.
I'm sure I'll be back.
Need something? I hope you do not have any loose
Please
cred
tell me
sticks.
you know exactly
I
what
fully
materials
expect you would find them missing when we leave here.
I don't do small talk. You want to do business? We'll do business. You want to chat? Go see Bog.
Okay, catch up. Oh shush, you don't look a day of 21. Sure, no lucky for Buffy. Math isn't your strong suit. Mine either. As far as I knew, she was younger than me.
It's a general store, which means I sell general goods.
Like what?
Mostly junk that no one else wants to carry.
Well,
Raw materials, blueprints, spare parts. Fascinating, I know. Behold.
She says blueprints, but... I see no blueprints. Still don't know what I'm going to use it for, but at least I have it. Why not? Nice. I can sell stolen stuff here. I assumed I could, but... Damn.
Oh, bye, I guess.
Say that like I didn't buy anything.
Now you buy from me, you can look good and protect your ass at the same time. The right protective gear can make all the difference. Well, only the best tactical gear to protect your ass this side of the galaxy. Metal plated for when you're up against bullets. Leather for those jobs that might require a subtle touch. All made by yours truly, of course, except for a few used odds and ends that no one's gonna miss.
Few used odds and ends that no one's gonna miss, huh?
What, me? Nah, not anymore. When it comes to aim, there ain't no one worse. True facts. I mean, my friends like to say I'd have better luck talking someone to death than shooting them. Yep, my talents are best suited for making protective gear. Helmets, vests, suits.
At least he's honest about it.
I'm a tailor, not a fighter.
Fair enough. Yo, how's it going, Tengu? Welcome, welcome.
I heard Estelle's a drinker.
How are you today? Good Friday, hopefully.
I'm just saying, we have that in common.
No matter how much you love, you can't come to America to come pick you up. No, you would not be able to. Puns intended there. That's pretty good. It's actually quite good. Beast Hunter, Sentinel. not gonna buy it right now, but that's actually a really good one. Okay, boost packs on par. That's horrible looking. Okay, nothing there. Glad to hear you're doing well, Tingu. I'm alright, hanging in there. Both arms are still attached. It's always a plus.
Well, well.
Neva's new hotshot.
That's me.
I knew you'd find your way back to my little corner of the key. Everyone always does.
Who would have thought pirates like their weapons?
Take a look around, genius. And don't tell me you've never laid eyes on a gun before.
Maybe I haven't.
Just in case I need to spell it out for you. The merch I carry is known as weapons and ammunition. Get it?
No.
Hey, if you want to pour credits into my pocket, you won't hear any arguments from me. I carry most of the standard hardware. You know, kinetics, electromags, energy, even a few explosives. Occasionally, I stock a few smuggled items. Basically the stuff SysDev doesn't want you to play with. Just don't screw me over or I'll be inclined to give you a free demo. With your head as the target.
It'd be an interesting perspective.
Not being intimidated by me is one thing. The fleet? That's another. A little advice, Sadiqi? The fleet's trust can't be bought. You earn it. You bleed for the fleet bleeds for you. Pure and simple. Anyone who says otherwise is either lying or getting ready to stab you in the back. Please, I don't need your concern. All I care about is separating you from your credits. So let's leave our professional relationship at that, right? I'd argue Boggs got me beat as far as customer base goes. But when it comes to profit, I am on top. A good gun's what makes all the difference out there sometimes. And for some, it's the only thing they'll ever trust.
Could really piss her off and say that, but I don't want to listen to it.
Credits are good. I'm open.
Are there bad credits? But I'm glad to hear you're open. I'm glad, you know, that helps. Good, no worrying about anybody necessary. Interesting. Titanium build, premium build, materials make this weapon light as a feather. That's very compelling. Space it up. No. Hmm. $43 and $112. $24 and $117. So the refined AA is a lot better in that sense. $40 and $65. This one definitely has better range. So this is somewhat tempting, but not right now.
Done here? Fine by me.
Suppose I could have sold to her, but
I hope Bug has something strong enough to knock me out.
It would seem that none of the wealth stolen over the decades has been spent on upkeep for the station. This bodes poorly.
ah, there she is.
So, looks like we got ourselves a new rook.
Indeed.
Once again, I'm Jazz, resident engineer here. Like Neva said, you need ship parts, repairs? I'll hook you up. As long as your credits are good.
Again, with this good credits like there are bad credits.
Neva's the only one who calls me that, amongst other things. To you and everyone else, it's just plain old Jazz. Neva's mine, so don't be getting any ideas.
I wasn't. I had that impression already.
Around the edges, but she's just looking out for her own. There's no one better to have.
Besides, I'm taken anyway.
Oh, it did when I first got here. Most of these folks aren't too keen on maintenance. Today, the key's about as safe as any other UC station, just with a hell of a lot more personality. I can guarantee your ship will be in good hands. So if you're looking for an upgrade, let me know. We got the best selection in the settled systems. Illegal, unregistered, recalled. We sell it all. No questions asked.
Sounds good to me.
No. You buy from me, you're worry-free. I can't have my customers getting caught now, can I? That's bad for business.
It is indeed.
Anything that keeps the UC and Freestar Rangers off your tail is a must-have in my book. Just let me know when you want to talk business.
Naked in other people's house, passed out in someone's garden. Nice, see, dude. That's what happens when you drink. Didn't have the best of drinking buddies. Sounds like that's the truth, but... yeah, cut loose, have some fun.
Truth is, the fleet rescued me. Of course, I wouldn't have needed rescuing if they hadn't blown up the ship I was working on.
Well...
Delgado plucked me out of space and brought me to the key. I took one look at the place and was compelled to work. Soon after, he offered me a permanent spot with the fleet.
Don't really need to ask that.
I don't mind helping, but it'll cost you. I've got plenty of goodies to choose from.
Always curious. Okay. 190 shield capacity. That thing's little peppy though, I bet. Let's see. I'm not gonna get it, I'm just curious. That thing looks pretty cool too. The White 2. Phantom 3. The White 3 is rumored to have a pretty wicked reactor.
Ship services? You need it? Sure. It's not like... Sure. Let me punch that up, and we can have at it.
Okay. I'm not gonna spend long here, I just want to see what reactors there are. Okay, because right now I've got 34 out of mine. Thought they were supposed to have a seriously awesome one, but maybe it's level locked. Oh well. Shield generator, so that's a class A, 7 power, 760 shields. That one, that's 12 instead of 7. Okay. Nothing I need right now. On with the quest we go. Think if you haven't woke up in the skin, you haven't had fun. No, it's happened to me too. To one degree or another, in one fashion or another anyway. See, dude, it's one thing you don't miss about not drinking, and that's waking up and thinking, what the fuck did I do last night? Yeah. That's just always weird.
Been hearing some stuff about the Mantis being back. If I ever find that bastard, then
soon everyone is going to learn to fear the fleet.
I am the Mantis.
Good day, Captain.
Which begs the question, something I've been wondering, what would happen if I tried to start this quest in the Mantis? Would they just ignore the fact that it was, or how would that go? I obviously haven't tried it, but... Hey, BB, you gotta go to the hospital to pick them up. Oh, good. They're releasing them. Hopefully that means things are doing better. Fingers crossed. External, your mate once went
himself may have needed to avert his
missing at a
eyes
party.
some
We were all
phenomenon
looking
last
for
night.
him when he texted someone to say he got a taxi home. We had to go rescue him as the party was at his house. Oh god. So where did he end up? That's hilarious. Oh damn, I think she has some stuff. Oh, maybe not, I don't know. Not worried about it. It's like, what else do I have on me? That. Don't let his parents across town. Oh, that's fucking fantastic. I mean, I guess at least it was a home that used to be his. No, you've done something similar, but ended up at your brother's.
Well, I'm okay.
Again, kind of the
It'd be a
same.
lot better if...
Let me guess, you'd be a lot better if you had a bigger book allowance.
You know me so well, Dad. So, what do you say?
Guess he doesn't say anything. Not very nice.
Clamps released. We're free.
Fluorine, huh? It's a pretty mineral-rich planet. Or moon, rather. I don't need to scan them all, I'm just... screwing around. Driving around in my automobile, flying around in my space in my ship. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-wah-ba-da.
Landing struts primed, retros firing.
Yeah, exactly. No, could have been pretty bad if he went to a random place, but luckily sounds like he didn't do anything too terrible in that sense. Fair play, I think we all been there, waking up in strange places. Fun. Oh yeah, we've all been there. Hey Nacho, how are you? Welcome in, how are you going today? I just asked that. Clearly, I want to know how you're doing. So tell me before I sick sea dude on you.
Greetings, Captain.
Alright, check
To what
your...
do I owe this pleasure? A good team always shares the load.
Indeed. Alright. Good to go.
I am so grateful for you.
Likewise. Well...
About time you got here.
Shut up.
I told you you were wasting your time, Del.
I hate surprises. Just do what I say, and you might even walk away from this without turning into a goddamn ice sculpture. And Mathis, I am running things around here, so keep your mouth shut. You got that?
Fine.
Alright, listen up because I am only going to go through this once. We are here to dig up any info about Grix's legacy. We are not here to scrap for loot. Whatever you pick up, don't think, don't get creative, bring it straight to me. If that was supposed to be a joke, I am not laughing.
Don't worry about laughing, Delgado. It'll be a goddamn laugh riot when I split open his head with a crowbar.
Alright, that's enough. If either of you want to fly with the Crimson Fleet, then you need to follow one simple rule. When you're on a job, you do exactly what I say. No questions asked. If that doesn't work for you, just say so, and I will leave you on this ice ball without a ship. You will be dead within hours.
How are you gonna commandeer my ship? I just kind of want to antagonize him.
Yeah, keep talking, wise ass.
Throttle it down, both of you, right now. Oh, and there's one more thing.
Can I just kill Mathis?
Your little friend can tag along until we get to the outer doors of the prison, but I will be damned if I'm letting them inside.
Fine, fine. Go on. Leave me. Just be sure and thaw me out when you return.
We have a lot of ground to cover between the landing area and the lock, so let's get moving.
Alright, hang on, I have to try something.
You're not getting away! Got me!
So I can't kill him. Damn.
I hope wherever you store that the smell will not be an issue.
That work's gonna take you apart. Take cover now! Get firing!
Very annoyed that I can't kill Mathis. Seems like something a pirate would might, you know, likely do. I like these things, they give me adhesive. Since there's a weapon bench right by this weapons crate, I'm guessing there's something worthwhile in it. That could end up not being the case. I mean, technically it is still RNG anyway, so... Well, way to prove me wrong. There wasn't anything in the fucking thing. Feel cheated a little bit. Didn't really need the refined rattler, I don't know why I picked it up.
That was quite a leap.
Wasn't it?
I got you.
I'll kill these things all day long and get the adhesive.
Never get tired of that.
Finally, I found a creature or some natural source of adhesive. There's a creature on another different plant. That was a plant. I don't remember where it was though. Alright, let's talk to Delgato. Let me catch back up. Fair play. CDD at a party at your house and woke up the next morning with someone next to you thinking, oh fuck, who's she? Turns out it was your mate with long hair. Oh god.
Here we are. The place where Jasper Griggs laid the
Wow,
groundwork
that's funny.
for finding the legacy and eventually the Crimson Fleet. The Lock. Around 5 years. Rumor says he started planning his escape the moment that he arrived.
Imagine a lot of prisoners probably do.
Yeah, he needs to get this thing open, like, right now. It's freezing out here.
Then crank up your suit heat, Mathis, because it's probably not going to get much better once we are inside.
Right.
All right, let's keep moving. Standing out here isn't doing us any good.
I'm ready.
This ID card cost a small fortune. Let's hope it pays off. We are in. Let's go.
I feel like I should steal that key from him. There we go. I was like, let me go in, damn it. Team to get back, see, dude.
First time I've been inside this part of the lock, so keep your eyes open. See anything unusual, call it out. If it's hostile, take it down. Couldn't be simpler.
How many people did the UC stick down here, Dal?
A couple of hundred at least. Might not look like much, but it was better than trying to survive on the surface.
Not much better. Even with the heating on, this place looks like a goddamn dump.
Now you know why the prisoners got fed up and looked to Griggs to lead them out of here.
Yeah.
And that's how the Crimson Fleet began. Yeah, we've all heard the story.
It's not a story, Mathis. It's history. Remember that. Now, keep your mouth shut, your eyes open.
You got all cocky because it was a novice. That one's gonna go there. That one's gonna go there. That went oddly. Guess I backed out more than I needed to. Oh well. Huzzah! Grave! All that is chaotic is here! How goes it, Gray?
Under a ton of ice like this for the rest of your life?
No.
Yeah, sure. Must have been awful. Better them than us, though, am I right?
Wait, shut up a second. Did you hear that?
Whoa, something's out there.
There's something on the wing. Wait, you reload already. Crikey. Like I said, I like these things because at least they give adhesive. And a few natural sources of it that I've come across. Oh, I guess the adult is a different thing. Would have thought. Oh hell. I don't feel like opening it. Prison scrubs. Actions use less O2. Since Cora was asking for a specific book.
What was that?
Probably more of those creatures. It would stand to reason. Yeah.
I know I heard something.
I guess. May as well. Catch up on shit real quick and reposition myself. Ouch. Oh. It's alright. How are things on your end? Same. They're alright. My arms haven't fallen off yet. I'm pretending to be a pirate to take down pirates, and we all know how much I hate pirates, so this works. Well, the whole taking them down part, you know, pretending to be one's not fun, but actually that's fun. You know what I'm saying. Hopefully nothing going amiss in your day, awry.
Must be a nest. I bet these things are crawling all over the place.
It's a logical deduction.
And their buddies probably heard us firing from about a kilometer away. Hallelujah.
Shut up, Athos.
If we weren't on this job with Delgado, I'd drop you for saying that.
I would have dropped you a long time ago.
I should have known better than to bring both of you at the same time. Now let's see. Looks like we are inside some sort of prisoner transfer area, but everything is locked down tight. Since you are such good friends, why don't you and Mathis head up to that control room and see if you can get some more of these doors open?
God damn it.
The heck?
I find it really annoying that I can't shoot him. I can't kill him.
You hear that?
No. He really is a chicken shit. Why the hell would he want to join a bunch of pirates? Don't mind if I do. Damn it. What kind of helmet is it? Can't tell. It's actually a good one. That one, that leaves 1, 2, 3, 4. Only works that way. You know what, damn it. Deadline Advanced Deep Seeker Space Helmet. It's okay. Great, now nothing on your end. Was up way too late playing Alan Wake 2. That game is seriously gorgeous. Legit the best graphics you've seen in a game so far. Damn. You haven't played Horizon Forbidden West, but that seems to be the only game that comes close so far. I am impressed by just that. I mean, I've never played the first one, so I'm not likely to play the second one without playing the first. It's a repetitive way of saying that. Plus, after Control, I mean... Do I really want to do that to myself? I don't. Probably. Mathis, do you have to make so much noise? It's bad enough that everything's locked.
This is just great. The hell are we supposed to do now? The plan? Who gives a shit about the plan? Let's face it, we're on our own now. You think he rigged that collapse on purpose? No. No way.
No, I just wanted to see how dumb you were.
We're down here trying to prove ourselves. But I don't think this is what Delgado had in mind.
Probably not. Let me catch up on chat. Sweet. You want to be an undercover pirate? Hells yeah! Isn't it a good thing? Nacho, what's up? Thank you for dropping Sweet's link. Everybody go check out Sweet. He's a good dude, good content, nice guy. Go give him some love. Great, they're doing some crazy stuff too, where you see flickers of things that don't actually exist. Remember in Control, when Director Trench would talk and his silhouette would be imposed Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Sheesh, okay. I mean, would I have the same problems with it that I did with Control?
Come on, come on.
Shut
haven't got
up,
all damn
Mathis.
day. Why? Because that's what his loyal little soldiers are supposed to do? The hell with that. I have a better plan. We use this opportunity to take out Delgado, and at the same time, make some serious credits for ourselves.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're doing this right now. Or maybe we should wait until the next time we're on an alien world and separated from Delgado by an icefall.
Which makes it hard to kill him, among other things.
Whoa, hang on. Give me a second to explain. Let's pretend for a second Delgado's correct. And there's information here about Crix's legacy.
Mm-hmm.
Once we get rid of him, we'll dig up the garbage ourselves and sell whatever we find to Neva. We'll be rolling in credits.
Mm-hmm. And she's not gonna kill us. Why? Great, I know you'd have different problems. This is full survival horror, so if you enjoy games like Silent Hill, Resident Evil, Dead Space... Oh, God, no. Nope.
No way. Listen to me. We're going to be handing Neva leadership of the Crimson Fleet on a platter. She'll be thanking us for getting rid of Delgado. I mean, come on. I'll bet you a month's share that he's never been this vulnerable. It's perfect.
How is he vulnerable? He still has his other people with him.
Hell no. Come on, we both know anything we find here about the legacy is going to be a dead end. If Neva wants to spend the rest of her life chasing Ghost, let her. We got more important things to do, like spending all of our money.
She doesn't give a shit about the information. She made that kind of clear.
Are you crazy? I'm no rat for Delgado. I'm busting the ass to become one of the Crimson Fleet captains, just like you. And in case you missed it, that icefall trapped both of us in here. Unless we find a way out, no one's reporting anything to anyone. Ever again.
I don't know what my thought here is. Great, normally you don't love Alan Wake enough to give the genre a chance. No, normally you don't, but you do love Alan Wake enough to give the genre a chance. That's fair. So was Alan Wake 1 not that genre then?
Oh, fine. Suit yourself. You know, for a second there, I was almost starting to respect you. Now, let's
Funny, I've never respected you.
I guess that's one way through.
It's just so funny to watch him like fall forward like that, even if I can't kill him. That happens to you a lot, Sweet. You come in and then somehow you're behind. YouTube does like to do that, don't get me wrong. Starting? You've been whining about having to come here since before we left.
Okay, Zouch. What the hell was so important that you had to drag me all the way out of A block at this hour?
You know Jasper Crix over in D block? He's busting out of here, and he wants me to join him.
Crix really thinks he can bust out of the lock? Why the hell am I just hearing about it now?
Crix only told the few people he trusts. He even told us to keep it to ourselves, or he'll cut our throats.
And what are you telling me?
Come on.
I was wondering that too.
It's because I like you, Rickard. I want you to come with me. We've been meeting in the storeroom for months to, well, you know. I was hoping we had something a little more than that.
Damn, Zouch. I, didn't know you cared that much. You give me the signal and I'll... Oh, shit. Wait. I forgot to turn off the recording.
Recording? What the hell, Rickard?
We never meet down here this late. I thought you were gonna kill me, alright?
Kill you? God, no. I love you. Alright? You gotta make me say it.
Apparently.
I'm sorry, baby. Here. Let me turn this thing off and I'll apologize. Okay?
Oh, how sweet. Gray, it was almost survival horror, but it didn't quite qualify. It had a lot of the elements, but ended up being a kind of hybrid genre. This time they're going to be full route with limited ammo, inventory management, healing items, the works. Ooh. So I probably wouldn't like it then. Sweet, might be your school's Wi-Fi. Could be, I didn't realize you were still at school. That would probably explain it.
UC must have burned some serious cash when they lost this place. Serves them right.
I mean, they lost a lot of... They left a lot of places. Look at the colony war and all the abandoned facilities and everything. I mean, on both sides, really.
Hello? Use the intercom up there if you can.
And here I thought we were going to be doing something fun, like rob a bank or something.
This thing even on. Waiting to hear back. Answer if you can.
I will when I'm ready, damn you.
Anyone still alive up there? Quit screwing around and pick up. Damn it. Is anyone there? Come on, we need these doors open.
There's got to be a way out of this goddamn
Is anyone up there? Can either of you hear me?
Nope. Not yet.
Hello? Hello? Waiting to hear back. Answer if you can. Anyone still alive up there? Can either of you hear me? Hello? Hello? Can either of you hear me?
Like how he just doesn't answer. Just leaves it to me.
Alive up there? Quit screwing around and pick up.
Alright, fine.
So the two of you made it, huh?
No. Talking to you from the afterlife. Oh, you're heading home, sweet. Be careful on your drive. Have a safe commute. Gray, there's a story mode difficulty. You might resort to that if the things get too tough. In that case, it might be tempting. Again, though, I feel like I'd still have to play the first one first.
You want me to hold your hand for you too? Just shut up and listen.
Oh, me.
You've obviously been cut off, so I need you to do two things.
Kill Mathis.
First, I want you to keep looking for a way to open the rest of the doors down here. Otherwise, I'm not going anywhere. And second, try and dig up whatever you can about Jasper Cricks. You both got that? Dios mío. Do I have to explain absolutely everything to the two of you?
Yes.
Standing in the control room for this part of the facility. Look for a switch or a terminal or make a wish. I don't care, just hurry.
It's so fun to irritate him.
Yeah? You'd better. And tell Mathis not to get any bright ideas, or I will gut him myself.
Oh, damn it. I was hoping for the option to be able to just tell him. That Mathis already got bright ideas, and I told him no. Great, the first one has been remastered, so it looks pretty good these days, if you ever felt like picking it up. Sounds like the first one would kind of kick my ass, too.
It's history, man. Blows me mind.
Blow your head off. News message, lock intra, prison message system. Please be advised that all prisoners should be classified and sent to their proper intake areas based on the following criteria. D-block violent offender, D-block high risk prisoner unit, E solitary confinement. Okay. Jasper Kirk's prisoner arrival. Please be aware that we have a Class 5 extremely dangerous, highly violent prisoner transfer occurring today. Jasper Kirk's LPN 8987. He will be arriving on Shuttle 5 with a full escort detail. This individual is to be immediately transferred to D-Block after arrival. Do not attempt to search or perform standard medical examinations until the prisoner is in a secure location. I urge all security personnel not to underestimate Kirk's ability to escape custody. Damn.
Attention. Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
That was very loud.
If we get out of here, remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry.
Remind me to tell him you wanted to betray him so I can kill you.
After action report, Guard Bryant reporting. The shuttle bay techs were complaining about hearing some type of banging or scraping on the access doors, so we were sent to investigate. We headed to the surface and immediately engaged some indigenous creatures that had been burrowing through the ice. We managed to drive them off, but I'm certain they'll be back. Fortunately, our squad only suffered minor injuries. First we deal with all the maintenance issues at the lock, and now this. If this keeps up, I'm gonna request a transfer.
That might be something that aided in their escape. Those evil things burrowing in. Damn it, I don't know what he was about to say. From Tom Gillespie to all staff environmental conditions, please be advised that we are taking all staff complaints regarding the intolerable temperatures within the lock very seriously. Unfortunately, our facility has been provided a poorly engineered heating system that is woefully insufficient to combat the cold, leaving some sections of the prison at temperatures as low as 5 degrees Celsius. Good lord. Administration understands the conditions within the lock are less than ideal for staff. No shit. So we may ask for your patience while we wait for an improvised system to be delivered from New Atlantis. In the meantime, portable heating units and cold weather gear has been made available for assignment. Please see your section supervisor for details. Ouch. Alright. Security Chief purchased improvised weapons. This security alert is being issued to all personnel. It's been brought to our attention that some of the prison population has discovered a way to create improvised weapons by carving chunks of permafrost from cell block walls. Thermal coils from portable heating units are being cannibalized and used to manufacture these dangerous items. Therefore, security has no choice but to remove the portable heating units from all prison cells. Extra blankets and cold weather gear such as jackets and thermal undergarments will be distributed to replace units. If you observe any prisoner in possession of an improvised weapon, be certain to activate a blue alert before approaching the subject. Event supervisor to this month's trivia questions. I'd like to congratulate Brian Richard for winning last month's trivia contest. This month's... okay.
You imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to. Huh, what's that over there? Looks like there's a guard tower overlooking a cell block. We should check it out.
To D block we go. Hi ho, hi ho, hi ho. It's a hard-hitting coachman. Great if things get rough, bust out the big weapons like a flare gun or flashbang grenades. See you when you get back, Noel. There aren't even flashbangs in this game, are there? Or any form of a stun grenade that I've noticed. Oh, that's right, I made this thing fire the fletchet rounds. Right, I did that. I don't know if it means the switch is locked out or I locked it. So, I don't know. Matter that much, I can't imagine. Just took you a while to finish. No, you're talking about Alan Wake. Oh, those are the big weapons in the game. Ouch. Just took you a while to finish typing because life keeps interrupting. I understand. I'm sorry that it does. That's what's blowing up, okay. I was like, are they somehow like belching something explosive at me? They're not. This one seems like it might actually be worth going into. Do that. Okay, so bottom. That one. There we go. It's like, what the fuck? Okay. Far less worth coming in here than I was expecting, but that's okay. And hopefully life will let you relax and stop happening quite as much as the day goes on.
Got you now.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Your funeral!
I was like, where the hell's a weapons rack?
So, have you changed your mind yet?
Dude, he's like an annoying bastard. And I can't kill him, which is infuriating. You don't think it gets quite a snowball day, but it's a snowball adjacent? Doesn't seem like that kind of day, but here's hoping, yeah. I'm sorry, dude. We've discussed those days before, many times.
Well, maybe we won't have to. You saw it back there. Those things, whatever they were, they've probably ripped him to shreds by now. Did the job for us.
And what are we talking
and if they
about?
haven't, we can still handle the job. We just have to get our hands a little dirty. Wouldn't be the first time, am I right? You didn't see. Those aliens were tearing through them like tissue paper. It'd be a miracle if any of them were alive. Saved us a hell of a lot of trouble.
You're speculating.
You've got a point. All right, I'll follow your lead for now. So, now that we've made it to the guard tower, what's our next move, genius? Been in a few slams yourself, I see. Okay, I'll follow your lead. While we're picking through the trash, we might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves.
What does he think I've been doing? Almost missed that. Okay. Warden, cell block access due to ongoing security concerns. Please adhere to the following procedures when accessing prison cell blocks for inspections and prisoner roll call lineups. Report to the appropriate switch station for your assigned block section. Ensure there are a minimum of 4 security personnel in position. Use the switch station intercom to contact the block's tower guard. Provide the daily cipher code for access. Wait for the tower to unlock your switch station. Activate the switch station. This will open all the cells in your assigned block section. Once your activity has been completed, remember to secure your block section. It's confusing. Warden Tom Gillespie, D-blocked armed response protocols. D-block has been designated as a high-risk prisoner unit, which means it will be housing some of the most dangerous offenders in our facility. All D-block security personnel are therefore fully authorized to use whatever force is necessary to defend the lives of any staff member that might be threatened by an inmate. a weapon is discharged in the line of duty, be sure to fill out an ARP-07 form on any available workstation to log the incident. Please note that security has come across items in cell that could be a catalyst for a possible escape attempt. At the time I'm sending this message, that particular cell was unoccupied, so regular inspections weren't being performed, meaning that our team overlooked the contents. Please keep the cell sealed, and we will investigate after I handle some other issues that have suddenly popped onto my radar. Okay. Oops. And so DO2. Feel like there's just no reason not to open one while we're at it.
Cell D03118. Okay. It's a place to start, I guess.
Indeed it is. On the upside, Gray, perhaps you can look forward to playing some Alan Wake tomorrow, or tonight rather, when you get off work. Perhaps improve the day for you. Or evening, night, as it were in your case. 1, 2, 3, 4. No wonder indeed. Just making sure I was heading towards locating that other cache, because I would like to. See what we might get out of it.
How can these things live in this kind of cold? That's bullshit.
It's how they probably evolved and such. What is down there? go. Everything's always locked. It's always locked.
$100 years. It's all day. It's amazing this entire place hasn't collapsed by now.
It's true. Missed that when I was in here. Oops.
Today, I bumped into someone in the mess hall yapping about a ship carrying a fortune in credits. I know it's usually bullshit, but he seemed to have details. After striking up a conversation, I found out the ship was a Galbank transport named Legacy that went down in some remote system during the war. This is exactly the score I'd been waiting to find. I need to contact Carter to let him know it's time to get off this rock. He'll help the mining details slip into the utility closet in the ventilation room. That's where we'll dig. Not up, but through. Right to the armory. Carter mentioned that security keeps rotating codes on all the terminals in the lock, so we'll have to coordinate this carefully. For now, we'll continue using his locker in the showers area as a drop point for the code to the utility closet. By this time next month, I should be out of this dump and uploading those creds into my account.
Or so he hopes.
Delgado was right. Cricks must have hit the Galbank transport and stashed away the money or something. But we play this right, and we're gonna be filthy stinking rich in no time.
You have grand plans, dude. You have grand plans. I'm gonna find the locker first. Or, I'm sorry, the stash and the cell down there, I think. Where's the panel to unlock the door?
They aren't paying us enough to be poking through this scrap heap.
There should be a panel to unlock the door, shouldn't there? They are quite the pain in the ass. Break into here then. Before I get to the utility closet. Catch up on chat. Great. Oh yeah, you're gonna have a nice cigar after work and then do some of the holiday stuff for ESO. Then, providing no one wants to purge heretics or pop some turbans, you'll play some AW2. Well, there you go. It sounds like a good plan. No worries, Noel. I've done that before instead. Not drunk, honest. Hey, you're allowed to be if you want to be. He did get into the cooking sherry again. What? There's that one. Hardly worth coming into. Okay, so apparently I wasn't wrong about it being unlocked with a panel, but I just haven't found the panel.
Look at this dump. I can't imagine being stuffed down here to rot. Poor bastards.
May not be worth getting. Find a panel up here for a second. And there it is. Oh, don't want that. I would offer to likely purge heretics with you, but I have a feeling you're going to be starting much later than...
I bet those things are crawling right behind the walls.
Shut up, Athos. Later than I'll make it. It's got the depleted uranium rounds, which makes it possibly worthwhile. Enough for me to pick it up for now. Knew that was coming.
I swear, I am never putting ice in the drinks. Ever again.
Okay, Carter. Confirming that the latest code to the utility room is 486111071. The mining crew tells me it'll take them a week to cut through the ice, so I'm giving you that long to square your end of the plan. When the tunnel reaches the armory, I'll get my people to start a riot. When you hear the fireworks go off, get your ass to the shuttle bay. only get one shot at this. If we play our cards right, this gets us one step closer to that fortune that went down with the legacy. You report any of this to the guards, well, you know what'll happen.
He's very fond of telling people he's going to kill them. Oh, not gonna bother.
You're not strong enough to carry all that.
Starting. He got to you before we ever got here. Yeah, I've opened those, looks like.
I bet those things are crawling right behind the walls.
Yes, you've made that observation a few times, you know. Whiny bastard. One more time for funsies.
Was this an armory? Looks like they cleared this place out.
Not entirely.
Well, well, what do we have here? Give me a sec. This ought to come in handy.
What did he just take? Mag shot or a mag pulse? Not sure why that happened. I did not actually press a button.
All right, let's keep moving.
Did not want the utility knife. Mag shear, okay. Could tell by the lasers there's a mag shear or mag pulse, but not which one. Find out when he fires it. A little salty because I wanted to take it. Not that I specifically needed or wanted, just wanted to see what it was.
Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been one of the guards.
Yep, it was probably not a good thing. Yep, don't want a mag shot. Don't like them, they suck. Mag shears and mag pulses are kind of cool.
What I wouldn't give for a space heater and a hot cup of box right now.
A hot cup of what? Did I miss anything else? No. The magnet-powered minigun, basically. The mag shear, yeah. Kind of. Oh. Or at least LMG. The pistol one? No, the mag pulse and the mag shears are cool, but I haven't enjoyed the mag shot at all. And I say the mag shear, the mag pulse, but I mean, I don't carry either one. I have a couple of just been waiting to see if I liked when I felt like testing them out. Don't feel like picking the lock this time. And don't come back, punk. Well, you killed it, so I don't think it's going to. Fucking Christ. No, I don't care. I don't want to pick the lock. I'm tired of picking locks right now. Alright. Great, you do appreciate how different all the guns and weapons feel. I do too. Which is kind of like, you know, what I don't care about it. And it might just be that I really like some of my other pistols a lot more, like my regulator and... oh god. Specific Eon that I have. Specific Rattler that I have. What's the badass revolver? The name was just in my brain and then it left me. It's a Freestar weapon.
It's been a couple months since my arrival at the lock, and the place is continuing to go downhill. We've been dealing with heating malfunctions, communications issues with the key, faulty electronics, and unpredictable surface conditions. How this place manages to function at all is anyone's guess. No one's bearing the brunt of this more than the inmates. Normally, I wouldn't give a damn about them, but this is downright inhumane. I'm starting to get nervous that we're going to have a riot on our hands.
Indeed you are. But I agree, they did a really good job of making the weapons feel different. Not just, okay, energy feels different from ballistic, etc., but just each type feels, you know, has its own unique feel to it. Warden Tom Gillespie... Wayne, we're going to have to put a stop to the prisoner birthday celebrations that you instituted last year. I understand that the morale of the prisoners is directly connected to how well they rehabilitate, but these events have become far too destructive and dangerous. I know this is disappointing, but at the end of the day, we're a prison facility, not a hotel. These people are all here because they committed heinous crimes against humanity, so they'll just have to deal with the loss of these parties. Lock intra-prison mesh assistant, so much trivia. What type of star pulsates rapidly, which causes it to vary in diameter? Let's see. You can confidently say this is the best gunplay Bethesda. Yeah, I agree. Without question. It doesn't just feel like a reskin of a different one that, you know, uses a different type of ammo. Kind of deal.
Eyes up! Incoming!
Well, at least he was putting in a little work there. And not even just the best that they've done, but it's actually pretty good, all things considered. I think, I mean. Obviously not.
I'm tired, and my leg hurts like hell. Great way to start my first tour at this dump.
No kidding. Great, now Bethesda, the publisher, that's different competition. They did have Doom, Wolfenstein, Rage, etc. Yeah. Great, but yeah, it's a very clear improvement over Fallout 3. Well, yeah.
Here I thought we were going to be doing something fun, like rob a bank or something.
Instead, we're looting through a prison. Nope. Don't feel like it. I haven't decided how I think this whole thing's gonna end up playing out.
If we get out of here, remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry.
Hey, little dude. I'm sure there is, and we'll find it soon enough. My God almighty. Yeah, no.
100 years old, eh? It's amazing this entire thing.
Take care, Noel. See you later. Enjoy presiding over all lands that are Noel. See you next time, my friend. Thanks for hanging out.
Looks like this was the warden's office. They built the office right next to the shuttle bay for quick escapes, I bet. Smart.
You need to piss off.
Finally, I was about to give up. Look out the window. I'm over here. Took long enough. Quit screwing around and pick up.
No.
¿Qué carajos took you so long? Use the warden's intercom near the window. Where have you been? Pick up on the intercom. Finally, I was about to give up.
Equinox. I'll use the intercom when I'm good and ready.
Warden Tom Gillespie. Authorization 12210. This is likely to be my final log recording. The riots that started in D block have spilled into A, B, and C blocks. I've ordered everyone to fall back to the shuttle bay for evacuation. It was prisoner D03118, Jasper Crix, who led the revolt. His crew tunneled into the armory undetected, and then all hell broke loose. If the lock is recovered, I urge the UC authorities to perform a full investigation, as Crix undoubtedly had help from the guards and the staff. I'm now heading to my personal escape shuttle, and we'll try to jump out of the system. Wish me luck. Warden Gillespie, out.
I was about to give up.
I wonder if he made it.
Look out the window.
Hi, Shepherdie Doodah.
¿Qué carajos took you so long? Use the intercom. We need to talk.
How much left is how much is left in this, Gray? Not that I need to wrap up or anything. More just a point of curiosity than anything else. If nothing else, I do need a BRB for myself. Last time when I took little dude out, I didn't need to do anything myself, but this time I could. Of this part, not too much more. Near 3/4 mark, you'd say? Okay, well, I'll definitely keep going for a while. But I do need to take a BRB to... I got to play, like Forrest Gump would say. Little dude might as well. Refresh my drink, all the good things. So, give me a little while, and I shall return.
All systems have been shut down on for consistency of programming and also for errors and viruses. System diagnostic is now concurrently underway. All systems have been shut down for consistency of programming and also for errors and viruses. All systems have been shut down on for consistency of programming and also for errors and viruses. System diagnostic is now concurrently underway. All systems have been shut down for consistency of programming and also for errors and viruses.
Alrighty, I am back, everybody. Thank you for everybody that hung out during the break. Welcome to everybody that came in. If you left, I still appreciate the fact that you were here. Can't hear me anymore. Let me catch up on chat. C-Dude, really sorry you're gonna have to go to bed. Lots of love, everyone. No worries, C-Dude. Get some rest. I will see you later. Hope you feel better tomorrow. Yo, Squirrel, how are you? How's your day going? Are you at work today? I can check out Squirrel Lord Gaming. Nice guy, good content, lots of Star Citizen content. About as long as we've been searching this place. Jackass. What's in here?
I hope you found something because I am getting sick and tired of this place.
You're the one that wanted to come here.
I'm the only one left. Damn creatures finished off the rest of my people. But finding the legacy, that is going to make their sacrifice worthwhile.
Is it?
I don't know. Looks like some kind of a security office or something. It doesn't matter. Did you find anything or not?
Okay, so I don't seem to be able to lie other than saying that math has helped.
I knew it. Everyone said I was out of my mind, but something told me we'd find the answers down here. Looks like I picked the right person for the job.
Hey, what the hell? This is bullshit, Delgado. I helped plenty.
Is that Mathis? Tell him to shut up. I will deal with him later.
Whatever.
Okay. Now all we have to do is find the way off of this planet. Let's see. Here we go. I'm looking at schematics for the lock, and I don't think there's a way to get you back to the surface from there. But I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and let you fly one of the shuttles down there directly up to the key.
What's gonna happen to my ship?
Don't worry about your ship. I will send some people down to get it. You just get your ass on that shuttle and get out of here.
I don't like the sound of that.
According to the schematics, there is an emergency evacuation exit I can use to return to the surface. Then it's just a quick run across the ice to my ship, and I'll probably still beat you to the key. I don't care if you are finished or not. I want that information about Grixis' legacy in my hands. After that, you can come back down to Suvorov and dig through the snow to your heart's content. Okay, let me see. One of these probably opens the door.
Shuttle bay activated. Initiating the unscrew process. Please stand by.
Promising.
That's got it. Might take a while though. Those bay doors have not been opened in almost a century.
That could take a while.
We will talk when you get back to the key.
Should have looked at this first. Warden, equipment request. The latest supply ship has just departed and I'm livid. I simply don't understand how you expect me to run this prison without the proper equipment. The heating system is inadequate, the water filtration units are constantly malfunctioning, and we have insufficient automated security to bolster our overtaxed guards. I have no idea why my repeated requests are being denied. I'm not running an adventure camp here, Arseny. People are dying. Please let me know when you're filling my request, or you can find yourself someone else to run this place. As requested, here's the criminal history for Jasper Crix. His transfer just got approved, which means they're gift wrapping him for you as I send this to the comms relay. This guy's extremely dangerous, Thom. Be careful. Burglary, interference, theft, burglary, theft, arson, indecent exposure. Destruction of property, aggravated assault, unarmed, aggravated assault, armed, aggravated assault, security officer. Oh damn, I wasn't even looking at the counts. Attempted murder, 18 counts, murder second degree, 93 counts, murder first degree, 24 counts. God, how is this guy still alive? Welcome back, Gray, and better than just back, you're back with hot dogs. Ooh, tell me more about these hot dogs. From the warden to station relay, blah blah blah. I'm getting concerned that something unusual is happening at the lock. Seismic sensors have been picking up anomalies for the last week or so, and we can't identify the cause. I sent the readings to our engineer, and she insists that the anomalies are man-made, not planetary in origin. I've had the staff tear the place apart from one end to the other, and I can't find the cause. I'm hoping it's simply faulty machinery, but something could be going on within the prison population. I've instituted surprise cell inspections and daily prisoner head count checks, but everything seems normal. I'll keep you informed. Warden Tom Gillespie, prisoner remains discovered. Things are getting stranger and stranger down here. Arseny, bits of bone have been discovered in the facility's incineration unit. Uh-oh. According to the physician, the fragments belong to 2 individuals. They were both killed by use of a sharp serrated object. The prisoners in question were from D Block and have no known relation or accomplices. I have about 100 suspects in D Block, so narrowing down what happened is going to be a challenge. This incident and the seismic anomalies are leading me to believe something big is going to happen at the lock. I'd like to request an additional company of security be dispatched here immediately. Okay. Oh, I have to talk to Mathis? Why? So he can bitch at me about telling the truth about him being useless? I've done that, largely. Shit, if I had a skill point. First things first, I'm tired of this cough. Now, what do I want to put this point into? Tempting. I can improve outpost modules and research additional modules at Research Lab. This would make life easier. Crab drum. I should also start putting some points into here for this purpose. Decisions here. This would also be handy. That would be handy for eventually. I use particle beams. I mean, all of it would be handy. So with that. Ah, fuck. Welcome home, sweet! Glad you made it home, and better Nathan's than just the usual ketchup, mustard, and sweet relish. Cheese or no cheese? I'm guessing no cheese since you didn't mention the cheese, but... you know. I don't know if I regret that or not. What's done is done.
Why the hell did you lie to Delgado about me? You didn't do all this work alone.
Yes, I did. Let them tell Delgado what you were planning.
Hey, come on. I was just looking out for both of us. I could have cut you out of the deal, but I didn't, right?
Then I could have just killed you finally.
About all that killing Delgado stuff, why don't we just forget about everything that I said? You know, like it never happened. Oh, you're gonna be like that, huh? Well, I guess I deserve it.
Yes, you've been a fuckhead all the
Let's get
time.
the heck out of here.
And I'm still gonna tell him. And then kill you. Someone will probably kill you. Although sparing him and him owing me a favor might be helpful. I don't know. Welcome back, Fots and Crabs! No cheese, yes, rank up the science. You are the science teacher. Tried to do a redirect, but you guess it didn't go through. I know how that goes. Protagonist. Greg, if you could drop both of the links for me. No cheese on your hot dog. Okay. I can go either way with the cheese on a hot dog.
It's time to put some things down.
You say stupid things. I'm rather delighted at all this adhesive I'm picking up. Oh! I mean, not surprised there's a queen or whatever it's being called. Now it's the bay doors opening. Is everything locked? Hang on a second. I mean, on a hot dog, sweet relish is tasty. It depends. I mean, dill's good too, it can go either way. Blech. Sweet farts. That should be a command. Sticky situation, yes indeed. I forget what they're called. What is this place? Some kind of prison? Oh wait, indeed. I know, but it's just the game in general. Everything's fucking locked everywhere. It's like, come on. I wonder if I can keep the shuttle. It's probably a piece of shit. It's 100 years old. Or more. Yeah, that's a cool poster. For the docking. No, in this instance, it does actually make sense for everything to be locked because it's prison, but you get the idea. It's kind of a cool bridge, or it's probably a cockpit, not a bridge, but kind of a cool cockpit. I kind of wonder if I get to keep this now. Great dill relish is good. Honestly, you like most pickles and the majority of pickled things. You've even had pickled okra and pickled watermelon rind. Pickled okra is good. Never had pickled watermelon rind that I could think of, but I'd try it. Doesn't sound great, but... Why does everybody want to talk with me all of a sudden?
And just like that, we're in space.
Quick save. Because I think I have to do this before I can talk to them anyway.
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
Maybe not?
It's good to be out and about. Lives get stuffy sometimes.
If I can help you with anything, just say the word.
Oh wait, they're both up there. Okay, so I guess, they're mysteriously here.
The whole Terramorph situation, seriously, hats off to you.
Thanks.
When I was growing up, everyone was afraid of Terramorphs. How they could seemingly strike anywhere at any time. The carnage, the destruction. The stuff you've done here could save so many lives.
It's the general idea.
Eat your nutrient paste or the Terramorphs will get you. Were you ever told that? I don't know about these Asylees. That microbe would wipe out the Terramorphs for good and certain. I mean, the Asylees? It'll take longer, take more hand-holding, and there's no saying the Asylees will fully get the job done. I hope for all our sake you made the right call.
Andreja was saying something similar to me in the conversation she wanted to have about it, too. Alright, you're super hungry for it, gotta go get food, and yeah, pickles are fantastic. Also never had pickled watermelon rind, sounds interesting though. I'd try it. I'd definitely try it, I like most pickled things. Pickled ginger is probably your favorite pickled item. Pickled ginger's good. One of the best parts of getting sushi, yeah, it's tasty. Some places have like amazing pickled ginger, other places it's just like it's alright. Usually both mine and your wife's portions when we go out for sushi. Literally all your companions want you to use the microbe. So did I make the wrong fucking call, apparently?
As much as I enjoy having you around.
Gray, why? I don't know. Okay.
When you put it like that, I guess I see your point. The United Colonies. Hell, everyone and everywhere owes you big time. Even if they don't know it.
Even though he disliked that, he said nice things to me about it. I'm guessing you went the Asili's route as well? And got
Sorry to pull you aside like this,
the whole crew giving you
I
shit?
wanted to take a moment to congratulate you.
Thanks.
Taking those steps to eradicate the Terramorph threat is essential to the safety of every living thing in the settled systems. You should be proud.
But...
Indeed. Leaving that problem unchecked could have made the situation go from bad to worse.
Could have. It obviously would have.
I only wish that the United Colonies chose to exterminate the Terramorphs with the experimental microbe, instead of choosing this ridiculous Asili solution. Apparently, their decision was based on your recommendation. That was a risky choice you've made.
You know what?
I beg to differ with you. Deploying the Asili solution is going to take years, perhaps even decades. The microbe would have cut that time drastically.
Gray. Gray, if they want you to pick the microbe option, then make a better case for it. Seriously. Marcy Crab shoulda, coulda, woulda, right? Right? Yeah, because you have seen Serenity, you know the kind. Oh yeah, we had this conversation already when I made the decision. Excuse me. Okay, that's a dumb question.
Well, I'm disappointed that you didn't trust the science.
I don't care.
Unfortunately, locking away the Lazarus plant instead of eliminating it adds to the risk. Anything that accelerates the Terramorph life cycle should have been completely removed from the equation. Why take the chance?
I do wish she'd be more supportive of my decision. She's being an asshole. They all are. Nor do I appreciate... Well, I do appreciate her honesty. I just don't appreciate her shittiness.
Of course. I wouldn't have it any other way. I appreciate the fact that you've taken the time to listen to my opinion on the matter.
Even though you gave me 2 dislikes. Bitch.
I don't know about you, but a fella could do a lot worse in Constellation.
Is there a way to go faster than the speed of light? And none of that grav tech cheating?
Are you gonna yell at me about it too?
I hope you're having a good day.
Good.
Bye.
Great, they should have at least one companion support the Asili solution. Them all being lockstep in unison for the microbe does guilt you for making your own choice, right? It's like... It's not like the game was trying to push me that hard into that decision versus it. It's like, hey, only an asshole will make this decision. Maybe
Will you be
Barrett would
taking off
have.
immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
You already yelled at me when I was dicking around off stream.
I don't trust shielding. I got secret compartments on my ship just in case.
What kind of name is SysDef anyway?
It's the name that's going to kick your ass into oblivion. Okay, nope, literally they all there. Okay, well. I guess that's that on that then. Not really stupid. I acted like there was another one, but maybe not. I should have taken a nap somewhere. Oh well. Oh shit, thank you for the 25 likes, everybody. You guys are really helping me out here. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
They may not have official security on the key, but we're always looking out for traitors.
The fact that everybody's a pirate's kind of security in and of itself, isn't it? I mean, at least a little bit.
I always thought heat leeches were just pests.
There are worse ways to begin a day than here with you.
No.
Need a drink? Bog at the last Nova.
No, I don't. Thank you.
I've got bounties in every system. Idiots will never catch me.
Mm-hmm. Sure they won't.
Start something? Because I'll finish it.
Whereas while everyone is wrong and stupid, we are smart human. They are a bunch of ones and zeros. Precisely. You're not wrong.
Samina can do more than patch you up. She's got a drugs of every kind. If you know what I mean.
That she has drugs of every kind. Pretty sure that's what you meant.
Hey, be careful not to point that thing at me.
Where are you even? Everybody's fine with the baby terramorph just hanging out. No, not picking up the Aurora. I'll get myself screwed. Not in a pleasurable way, more like a meat grinder, as the expression goes.
Every captain here's earned their stripes. Need something? Bleeding for the fleet.
If they were better, they wouldn't have had to bleed.
About the Mantis being back. If I ever find that bastard, the things I do to them.
I got the creds.
I still want to know what happens if I tried to engage this questline while flying the Mantis still. I have a feeling it just wouldn't have done anything and it would have just, you know, acted like you weren't. But might have to revert a save for the science.
You are. The hell took you so long?
It's about time. I was about to fly down and loot your bodies.
Not now, neighbor. Well, you said you found something. Hand it over.
Great. So fun fact, every light in a video game uses real electricity to run. That's actually quite true. I mean, this is a station full of pirates. Maybe you should have left. By the way, all the vendors here buy contraband and stolen goods. I know that. Or I realized that earlier and I was very happy to realize it. I was like, yes! For the term treasure hunter, well, you know, you had the razor leaf and it doesn't matter. Okay. I had a feeling that was the case.
Do it on your own time.
Don't make fun of my disabilities, you piece of shit. I'm gonna kill you at some point anyway, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, excuse me. Forgive my impertinence.
Surprised you know the word
What I meant to
impertinence.
say was, give me whatever you found right now before I blow your goddamn head off. Please.
Just cut the crap and give them what you found.
No. Why can't I say fuck you and attack him? Whatever.
That's it? Just one slate? After losing so much of our crew, it better be a map with a big red X on it.
It's not.
Well, I'll be damned. Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A Galbank transport probably loaded with credits.
Never heard any stories about a Gal Bank ship going down. And even if it had happened, it would have been picked clean years ago.
Mm-hmm.
No, Neva. Think. If Galbank covered it up, and over time, the location was eventually forgotten, it wouldn't be on anyone's radar. Okay, this changes things.
He's a dreamer.
Now that we know what we are looking for, we have to narrow the search. Because they would be rolling in so much cash, there is no way they could keep it quiet. It's like hitting a jackpot. Not to mention, they'd need someone with Shinya skills to keep the crypto tracing on the currency clean. And as far as Galbank goes, I doubt they would bother. Their bean counters would be too busy weighing the loss versus recovery costs. No, the legacy is out there, just waiting for us to find. I can feel it.
I can feel it coming in the air tonight. He did go from pissed to hopeful real quick. Fucking pipe dreaming bastard. Give him a pipe to the back of the head.
Well, that is not necessarily true. Let us start with what we know. It was a Galbank ship, which means the company is going to have records of where it went down. Neva, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big-wig charity event on one of Trident's Starliners?
Are you serious? I've been working on that gig for 3 months. That's my score.
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your score and think for a second? That Starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard, which means... Come on, Neva. This isn't hard.
Which means a Gal Bank exec will be aboard. We grab their credentials and get ourselves into the Gal Bank archives in New Atlantis. Holy shit, that might actually work. I'll send a message to Rokov right away.
Pack your bags, Rook. You're going on vacation. And since you've earned it, take this gun with you. Might come in handy when Rokov screws everything up as usual.
Keel hauler, legendary pistol. This excites me. I always wanted to take a deep space cruise. I'm not sure I'm the right person for this job, so I'm running errands for you now. Who's Rokov? There we go.
Rokov is... well, he's Rokov. A real pain in the ass. He used to run with the fleet until we kicked him out. Lately, he has been using his long-hauling skills to captain a Starliner for Trident. Gives us a contact within the company. He has been trying to get his foot back in the door with us for years. But I'm not ready to let him in just yet. Maybe you can use that to your advantage.
Probably.
It's not what you're thinking. It's more of an office than a bank vault. Once you're inside, you'll be able to gain access to one of their computers and find out more about the legacy.
If it's in there. I want to listen to this one more time.
Well, he's Rokov. A real pain in the ass. He used to run with the fleet until we kicked him out. Lately, he has been using his long-hauling skills to captain a Starliner for Trident. Gives us a contact within the company. He has been trying to get his foot back in the door with...
Okay. Why would I say this?
Good. Because that is exactly what you are going to be doing. Neighbor and I are too well known to walk around the Starliner without being recognized.
Oh, great.
If Trident Security spotted us, it'd be over. I need you to board that ship, make contact with Rokov, and get me those credentials.
Okay.
You know what? I'm gonna leave that entirely up to you. If you think he's come through for us, you can promise him he'll get paid. But if he gets in your way, then you take him out.
Seems reasonable.
I see what you are getting at, Rook. And don't worry, I would ask the same thing. Just be sure to get those credentials. Anything else of value you find on Rokov's Starliner is all yours.
I'll just say this. Grave solved it was yogurt in the kitchen with the lead pipe. I knew you would get it.
Better. Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration, and I've decided to cut him from the fleet.
Honestly, I'm surprised he made it off Suvorov in one piece.
I didn't have a choice but to let him.
Because you're the one that finished the job. You followed orders and you put your neck on the block to get that data to the key. As far as Mathis goes, I'm sure you had to drag him through the lock and prevent him from doing something as stupid.
Quite accurate, actually, so yes.
We'll see. That's it then. Next stop for you is Rokov Starliner, the Siren of the Stars. And remember, Rokov does not need to know anything about Grixis' legacy. For now, it's just between us. Now get out of here.
Hey, Rook. Before you head out, I need to have a word with you. Meet me at the last Nova after you wrap things up with Mathis.
Oh, I have to wrap things up with Mathis, and let me guess, you want my help to betray Delgado as well, don't you? I have a sincere feeling that that is going to be the case. Because they're a bunch of pirates. God, imagine how anxiety-inducing it would be to live like that. Great, no, he also wants to bitch at you about using the micro. And so does she.
The fleet protests our ward.
I don't care that you got me kicked out of the fleet, but you should have used the microbe. The Sealies are gonna take too long. Neva. Why didn't you use the microbe?
I also wish to be prepared for any situation, but there are practical limits, no?
No.
Tell us what the future holds for the Crimson Fleet.
Still laughing about that.
Changes are coming, Gale. Huge changes. Crimson Fleet will soon be a much bigger player in this little game between the members of the settled systems.
That's quite a bold statement. Would you care to elaborate?
Why didn't I take the paper?
Well, let's just
Hey,
say
Shepherdie-Doo-Dah.
I'm on the brink of a score so large, it makes everything else pale in comparison. Beyond that, you'll just have to wait and see.
If you aren't willing to discuss the details, why grant SSNN this interview?
Simple. I refuse to allow the UC to spin or bury the story, making it sound like they're in complete control of the situation. I'm gonna tell you right now, they aren't.
Why does the Crimson Fleet need to make this mysterious move that you're being so evasive about?
I know SysDef instructed you to draw this meeting out as long as possible. So let me sum this up. I intend to make sure that the Crimson Fleet becomes the United Colony's worst nightmare. And nothing, I mean nothing in this universe, will stop me from achieving that goal.
disagree with you and claim this interview is grandstanding, or worse, a recruitment tool. After all, SSNN reaches every corner of the settled systems, and your aspirations could inspire the directionless to turn to the fleet.
You and the sheep that listen to your garbage can believe whatever the hell you want. If you were so worried about what I had to say, you wouldn't have allowed yourself to be brought here.
Valid point. How the fuck do I get where I need to go? Regarding the specifications for my interface, I'm going to need to make a few minor adjustments. Galbank is switching to an orthogonal hexabit encryption, so I want to crank up the quarter clock on my ARM hardware. You can probably get that equipment from Ryusian. I also need to have a subject or a storage injector port added so I can keep any damn trace packets out from my system. It probably wouldn't hurt to throw in some electromag protection too. The electrical system on the key is terrible and a short circuit could fry the whole setup. Last but not least, I might need a few cushions for the chair and the Reckoner's core. They're wearing a bit thin. I have not read these yet. Indeed. Welcome back in Crimson, how are you? Needs a beanbag chair, right? By a thread. Not that I'd admit it to Neva, but the fleet's in bad shape. We've lost a lot of good people and replaced them with human chaff. The worst part is, people are starting to turn on each other. That's how it is when things go to shit. It's every pirate for themselves. Well, yep. I doubt there'll be a mutiny though. Neva talks a lot of shit, but she's loyal, and the rest of these idiots are too stupid or too greedy to agree on anything, let alone a new captain for the fleet. Pirates' idea of an even split is cutting you in two, so any conversation about banding together ends with a drunken brawl at the Nova. You know, if this thing falls apart, it'll just collapse out from under us like a damn sinkhole. And the way I see it, we're not going to survive hunting and pecking for creds. We need to go all in. The fleet's future and starts and ends with Crix's legacy. This explains a bit more why he's acting the way he is about it. Sweet, now you want a beanbag chair, Crimson, you just hit 970. Nice, congrats, 30 away, man, 30 away. That's flippin' awesome. Go ahead and drop your link, my friend. Sometimes I dream about a keyless city, the sand-dusted streets, the thick, heavy air, and the call of the wild beyond the wall. Everything is just how I remember it. I'm back with my old crew, doing heists and busting heads for the loose change, milk money we called it, and we were the bullies. There's only one thing that's off, really. The days have no light. Every time I look up, the sky is pitch black. At first, I thought it was old age. I spent so much time on this floating piece of tin, maybe I'd forgotten what the Achilles sky looked like. But that's not it. When I'm awake, I can remember all of it easily enough. No, it's because even as an arrogant little street punk, subconsciously, I know Aquila City isn't home. Up here with the fleet is where I belong. Interesting. Are you lonely? Are you sitting naked in a beanbag chair eating Cheetos? Maybe. I mean, obviously I'm not, because, you know, you can clearly see that that's not the case, but I could. This really is a shithole. One that is difficult to get out of. Alright, here we go. Yep, been through there. Should have taken the elevator down.
If you need credits, hit up the mission boards at the core.
Yeah, no, I'm fine. Are either of you streaming today, Sweet and Crim?
It's a real job any day.
Bulk grog is fine if you like cheap moonshine. Give me an early brown lager and I'm good.
Kinetics, electromags, energy weapons.
There we go.
Nothing's a substitute for shotgun blast in
Price
the
is
face.
too high when it comes to protection, right?
I mean, yeah, shotgun blast to the face takes care of most things.
Protective gear you can find.
I thought I did. I was right. Make sure I didn't pick up any Aurora by accident. Screw me over. That makes more sense. I was like, where did this crap that I didn't pick up come from? So from UC whatever? Oh, my shit got moved to that? You're about to stream for a little bit, you're starting about 2 minutes? Oh, gotcha. What's the oh man, Gray?
Stay safe out there.
Listener Grandpa has a Viagra addiction. We're all pretty distraught, but no one is taking it harder than crap. Damn you, Gray. I thought something was actually wrong. I mean, I'm glad it's not, don't get me wrong. So I guess it changed my home ship to the shuttle.
Not surprised.
Got stuff. Anything ship related? You're at the right place. Sure. It's not.
Am I right?
Sure. Let me punch that up, and we can have at it.
Yep. Okay. It's barely worth that much. If I don't register it, though, I can't do anything with it, right? Not that there's anything specific I want to do with it, but... yeah, whenever you grab jump out of a system, it sets that ship as your home ship. Not something I'm a fan of, honestly. No, I'm not either. Well, I didn't even think I grab jumped out of the system, because I'm just the planet that this station's orbiting, right? Maybe not, actually, but... yeah, I can't remember the repercussions of not registering it. I mean, I know I can't sell it and stuff, but... no. Whatever, I'm not hurting for credits. It's registered, it's not hurting anything. That thing's funny right now. Yeah, you're right, technically you didn't. Oh well, it is what it is. I mean, it's good to know that, honestly. Either way, because I didn't. Before I forget again. Oh man, I was so fucking hoping this was a regulator. Still haven't found a good, like a legendary or even rare or epic regulator. You managed to steal one of the Starborn ships. I thought you couldn't. How? And is it awesome? This thing seems awesome. Actually, not really. No, I lied. It doesn't really seem awesome at all. Because Berserker's not all that good. For me, Frenzy's whatever. Okay, Stagger's good, but... Actually, 100 and... Okay, maybe it's good with that rate of fire. Okay, so if you get there before they leave the ship, the door is unlocked. Once they leave, it locks. Oh. Well, how the fuck do you get there before they leave the ship? In the roster there, see how it goes. It looks cool. Maybe this will make me like the mag shot.
Smell of a dead shark after you cook them with an energy blast.
I forgot to talk to Mathis. Does it let you keep the ship? The Starborn ship?
Keep a knife at the ready while we are here.
Keep a gun at the ready. Bombs.
I like
nuclear
my
weapons.
like I like my coffee. Scalding.
I'm supposed to talk to Mathis and Nave, aren't I? Okay.
Pirates and alcohol. What could go wrong in a place like this?
Besides everything?
Hey, I want to talk to you.
Oh, I bet you do.
Thanks to you, Delgado's cutting me from the fleet. Well, you know what? You better get your own fleet, because I'm coming after you.
Oh no. I am so fucking terrified. Oh my god.
Oh, I see. You think you're some kind of big shot, is that it? Gonna show poor Mathis a little mercy now that you're Delgado's best buddy, yeah? Well, guess what? Your generosity is getting me kicked off the key. And that means you better watch your back.
I didn't turn him in, I just said he didn't do anything. It didn't actually give me the option to turn him in, played the long game and betrayed him at the end with all the rest of them. Oh, so you defended him and let him stay on with the fleet?
I stayed to give you a message that you better start looking over your shoulder. You'll never know when I'll be right behind you, ready to pull the trigger.
If you mean to ambush us, telling us ahead of time makes it much more difficult. Did you not think this through?
She's awesome.
Now get the hell out of me way!
You wanted me to meet you!
Stay the hell away from me. I've got nothing more to say to you.
This thing's hard to aim.
Blowing off some steam?
Not like this.
Sharks are too scared to take the key, because it ain't no fun when the rabbit got the gun.
Andreja is the best. So he won't die then.
Open fire!
I got everyone to shoot him.
Cowards.
It's okay, her ship, everything's fine. You're a good boy for checking on me. I know I was making loud, funny noises that you don't. God, that was funny. I don't even have to revert the save. You're a good boy, ship.
I used to work for a megacorp. Wore a monkey suit and everything. Seems like a different time.
I guess I can't pickpocket him. Wait, I love that she more or less said what I was thinking.
They'd have to catch us first.
I mean, everyone knows where you are.
GK says John was bulletproof. You've got a broken ring that says otherwise. See, did stop the bullet.
Let me guess, as Gray said.
We haven't decided to unload some junk.
You think I should have used the microbe, I know.
Gonna steal themselves.
Not everything in the galaxy needs to come with us, you know.
And water with a twist of lemon and just a pinch of gunpowder.
My friend's got a point, Bug. Every pirate in this joint comes to the Nova for a drink.
There you are. All right, look. I've been lining up a score with that asshole roll call from the Siren of the Stars for months. I'm not about to let a payday slip through my fingers. So guess what? You're gonna finish the job for me.
Am I?
First off, the creds you spend here go to the fleet. Not to me, not to you. Second, if either of you bums lay a finger...
My score involves a one-time event being held aboard the Siren of the Stars. If anyone finds out the Crimson Fleet's aboard that Starliner, the event will be canceled and I can kiss my payday goodbye. There's no way I'm gonna miss this window of opportunity. I'm about to tell you, so shut up and listen. Rokov's been tipping me off about some kind of bullshit charity event that the Siren of the Stars is hosting. At the event, they're gonna give away something called the Earth Savior Award, which is worth tens of thousands of credits.
Is it?
So it's simple. While you're on the Siren, swiping those gal bait credentials, I want you to grab that award and bring it to me.
And I'm gonna do this because...
From the pictures I've seen, the award is set with 12 blue diamonds and covered in gold filigree. If I get Jazz to take it apart, I can turn it into a hell of a lot of cash. And best of all, the components become untraceable. No. Dombrowski's only aboard to use the Gal Bank VIP suite, so he can catch a free ride at the company's expense. I'm sure he'll be there partying with the other spoiled brats. I guarantee he doesn't give a crap about what's going on at the event.
Okay.
Yeah, very funny. You're hilarious. You should stand up on the bar here and start telling more jokes.
I remember you
This
said how
crowd
much you
would eat
hated
it up.
jokes, so...
Look, you can make all the jokes and excuses you want. But if you don't come back with the ES award, I'm gonna deduct it from your pay. Either way, I get my money. How much you walk away with is in your own hands. Got it?
I suppose it is up to you to decide whether it is worth it.
All Rokoff does is feed me information. If I ask him to lift a finger, he gives me enough sob stories to fill a freighter's cargo bay. If you want my advice, leave him completely out of the loop. Otherwise, it's gonna cost both of us some credits.
Okay.
Yeah, ES, Earth, Savior. Get it?
Yep, I just
Come
like pissing you
on.
off.
Keep up with me here. I got about 17 other things to do and you're holding me up.
It's your fault.
Yeah? And who do you think Delgado's gonna back in a dispute? You. Over me.
Actually, yes.
Please. Alright, Rook, we're done here. Now, get your ass to the Siren and bring me my goods.
I'm not going to ask a stupid-ass question like
Talk
that.
later.
Food around here is what you'd expect.
I'll definitely be killing you later.
Wriggling.
Well, I
I
hope.
need another drink.
Stealing from your own isn't tolerated.
Assholes. Although, at least she didn't ask me to, you know, help her betray
This place even
Delgado
smells
and
like deceit.
be in
We should make our
charge.
business quick.
She hit the nail right on the head. Does smell like deceit. Body.
Always listen to Delgado. Unless you want to get keel-hauled across the key.
Yes, I'm so scared of all of you. You're all scary pirates. So scary, I sing about you to your faces.
Seeing anyone right now? The patience, I mean. I gotta sort him. You might think it's funny, but loyalty's big in the fleet.
Ship services? You need it, I've got it. All business and... I bet you would. I'm
I
just
heard
kidding.
that she
Let's
had
take
a really
look.
wicked reactor for sale. Don't know if that's true. I swear I looked earlier and there wasn't one. Nope. Must have been mistaken. Jazz and the Trade Authority vendor are the only two you like on the station. Yeah, Jazz is good. I like her. And I haven't... Actually, didn't talk to the Trade Authority vendor.
First, we won't have any problems.
I know in the tour they mentioned that there was one, and now that I think about it, I don't know... Yeah, I don't think I've been to the Trade Authority.
If I had a Berian crest, I'd run my own city, like Bayou.
Who the hell is the Trade Authority in here?
Always ask for a bigger cut. It's all about making those credits.
Ask Jazz about any ship upgrades. Nothing worse than a pirate ship with no personality.
Over between the other vendors and the doctor, right by the girl who sells neural amps. Okay. Thank you. Boggs rules for the Nova. Message from Shania. Okay. That's the lifeblood of the fleet. Our entire operation would not exist for the okay. I'm not reading those. Don't have a feeling they will be that handy.
We call UCC staff sharks, but to the fleet.
Okay, so tactical gear, general goods.
My prices may be high, but these goods ain't exactly easy to find.
There we go, duh.
Trade Authority takes anything and everything. What'll it be, friend? Buying, selling? The Trade Authority takes anything and everything.
Don't I know it?
The fleet's got an impressive commerce system.
Indeed.
They even managed a legitimate doctor among their ranks. Business on the Key is like no other. It's the sole reason I'm here. For the credits.
Obviously.
There are a few who share that sentiment. You'd think a successful business relationship would change their minds, but a few will always see me as an outsider.
Not shocking.
Regardless, as long as the fleet has goods to push, the Trade Authority will always maintain a presence on the Key. Let's just say I've done my fair share of questionable activities in the past. With the credits I amassed, I gave the Trade Authority a sizable donation in exchange for a clean slate and a stable job. So, here I am, at your service.
Interesting.
I left a similar lifestyle behind when I joined the Trade Authority. I never looked back. A lot of the rooks here see freedom and lawlessness, but that's only if you don't get caught. True freedom is not having a bounty on your head, with every cop and mercenary out to get you.
I would agree with that.
I hope you're not low on credits.
Why? Do you actually have something I want? You gotta admire the Trade Authority's single-minded focus on trade. They don't let anything else get in the way. They're absolutely the authority on trading. That's what it says on the tin. No, I actually respect them too, because they're not like... Oh, this is tempting. I have not run across one of these. Looks like a Beowulf modified. But yeah, I don't really look at the Trade Authority as bad guys in this. They just do what they do. They don't hide it either. Those are pretty badass. Might have to get one of those at some point. They weigh a ton, though.
Your credits are always good at the Trade Authority.
Glad to hear it. That's a hard target though, shoot 50 cal BMG, that's a proper sniper rifle, bud. Yep, I was realizing that as I was looking at it. So at first I thought it was just a modified Beowulf, and then I looked at the caliber, I was like, ooh, I kinda want that. You have an instigating one named Farslayer. Hey, Sheppers! I didn't realize you came back in here. What are you eating foam out of? Hang on a second. Jeff, let me have it. Leave it. Thank you.
So what do you think about Delgado? If it came down to it, I'd back him up.
Doesn't matter what I think. I just
No,
keep
I'm
my
back.
head down and my
Kind
weapon
of.
hot. You should do the same.
Same manufacturer as the Beowulf and the Grendel. Okay, that makes sense for the coloring and styling of it.
I like staying alive.
I would like one, I just don't feel like spending that much for one when I'm sure the game will give me one. But that's the one you were saying you think is better than the... whatever the sniper rifle that the game gives you is... No, I can't remember, but... it's one of the older. I have it in my cargo hold.
The fleet is family, stealing from each other.
I do want one of those hard targets now.
Say the word, and we shall be on our way.
I'm assuming now that I've run across one...
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Did you? Where are you? Everyone loves the Despondent Assassin. It's great, don't get me wrong. That's the name of it.
Well, that was... exhilarating. You do just have the two hands, yes?
Never know.
Hey there. Glad to see you again. A lot on your mind? Oh, yes, of course. I almost forgot.
Thank you.
You be careful, okay?
Great, best part is one of the weapon mods is a stabilizing barrel. You put that one and it eliminates weapon sway, no having to hold your breath instead of your shot. Oh, damn. The hard target, you mean? I'm assuming you're meaning the hard target and not the Despondent Assassin. Which, this is awesome. I actually like it quite a bit, but the hard target's doing more damage. Hi, Shepherdy Doodah. Okay, so we can avoid progressing this main story for as long as we need to. Just avoid the vigilance. That's easy enough to do. Which will perfectly go with, this is where I'm going to wrap up for today. Because it seemed like a logical place before we embark on another part of this particular story mission, part of the story arc, mission arc, whatever you want to say. So we can come back right here, or just next time, go to the Vigilance, and etc, 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 and there we go. Because, yeah, been going on just under 7 hours, and I would say it's time to stretch my legs, but that's not really what's happening, but spend some time with Shep and not be gaming and all that good stuff. Plus, yeah, 7 hours is a pretty decent amount of time to be streaming. Lost my train of thought here. Totally did. But anyway, we'll pick up right here next time. We'll go report back at the Vigilance and then do the Crix's treasure / her job on the whatever it's called. Forgot the name of the ship. But we'll pick up there next time. Which will probably be Monday. Should be the next time I'm streaming. Morning start. You know, usually the usual 10 to noon start, depending on how the morning goes and all that good stuff. Yeah. And then Baldur's Gate will probably be the following day, and yeah, because I want to continue on this quest line. Unless I decide I need to play Baldur's Gate on Monday, in which case I'll do that. Working on editing some Midnight Suns. Might drop an episode of that over the weekend. Most likely Sunday, if it's gonna happen. Because I still need to finish editing it. And then, yeah. I think that's all I got. Don't have any plans to be live over the weekend. Naturally, that can always change. Better get the wild hair up my ass, but no plans at the moment. So, yeah, I should see you live form again on Monday. And until then, take care of yourselves out there. Stay safe and healthy. Have a wonderful weekend. Don't be a dick to anyone, because dickery won't be tolerated around here, of course. But otherwise, enjoy yourselves. Be good to one another, and I will see you all on Monday. Except you, Gray. I'm sure I'll talk to you later today. Exactly what you were saying as well, Gray. Alright, take care, everybody. Have a great weekend, and I will see you on Monday.